Hello, YouTube, the long-awaited. I didn't go live just yet on YouTube. I just started a YouTube stream, but I've been live on other platform already for a few minutes. So let's talk about this. We should have some drafts taking shape. I would like to watch my housemates play. If anyone wants to see particular matches, make yourself known. Also, hello everyone in chat. I didn't get to personally say hi to you today, but I trust that I will get the moment to wave hello to you all at some point. Let's see. I want to see Homeless play. They're playing Worlds 2027. Okay, cool. They're keeping it realistic. Their season it has no legs this year, so they're just looking ahead to next year. We have Nameless versus Artists. I wonder if they're in draft. No, they are not in draft. What up, people on YouTube? How are you all? Hello, Rick Lou. Hello, Taploid. And hello, Cookie Ampo. Momo versus Legacy Academy. That would be a good one. Actually, let's see if they're in game. Legacy versus Momo. Where are they? There we are. No draft for these guys either. They're not in yet. Cosmic, if y'all qual, am I going to get everyone on cam? Of course. We're going to have the post-game interview. I have a mic for it, too. Do we have anyone in-game just yet? No, doesn't look like it. So we're not missing anything. But this is how the beginning of the qualifiers always goes. If you're new here, it's a lot of waiting. And thus, it's a bunch of yapping until we get in game. And then it gets serious. Hello, Sundar Mass. What up, Dark Nova? Hello, Names Accounts. What up, Thick Boy? Either Second or Nameless. I think we might watch Second. Though I do want to watch Nameless. Hello, this one duck. You're going to take a nap. You'll be back when you wake up. Well, it's going to be a long stream, so there's plenty of time for a nap. See ya, Thomas. Thanks for dropping through at the beginning. Hello, Melody. What's good, Kenan? Hello, Woofy. Hello, Jack. What do you know? Just waiting on drafts to get started. Drafts, plural. How was the FIFA experience yesterday? It was very cool. I stopped cheering as hard in the second half, which is probably why Morocco then proceeded to score 3 goals. So you can blame it on me, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, and I got to just hang out with Z and stuff. My parents were working around FanFest, so I got to hang with them too. They're like basically just running 2 separate storefronts. They've never done retail before. It was a fun new experience for everyone. SK can't play LCQ now. Ugh. Well, that kind of sucks. Is our season over? The hat's cool. Oh, I think you mean that's cool. I was like, what hat? Where do we see one? Unless you're talking about that hat. The cat in the hat. With the humble hat. World Cup is very hype in person. It was a little, I mean, the Canada fans were more tame than the Morocco fans. They were serious. Dude, anytime Canada had the ball and they were like in a scoring position, they were like whistling really loud. It was kind of shrill. It was mad distracting. But that's the power that you wield as a spectator. Still no draft for Legacy Academy versus Momo. FYI. Yeah. What do we have otherwise? Nameless versus Artist still has not started. But we can wait for Momo. I don't really want to miss their draft. Give me just a sec. We can also look at the maps, by the way. So let's do that. Let me just switch this over to Legacy Academy versus Momo. Oh, and let me see if I even have them in a lobby. I don't see them in lobby just yet. Interesting. I do see Nameless in lobby. I think we'll just watch Nameless. I see their lobby right now. I assume that they'll be drafting soon. Let me see. Okay. We'll get into draft shortly, folks. Just whenever they get started. Hello from Singapore. Hello, Singapore. I'm in Texas. Hello from Austin, Texas. Did I watch EMEA MQ? No, but I got some of the highlights. Excuse me. I was allergic to top teams not qualling, and that was my reaction. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like SK had a pretty rough time. Foot dropped down to lowers, but I think they did that last month too. Cabo Verde versus Argentina was cinema. I didn't watch it, but so I heard. Yeah, raid incoming. From whom? I hope it's Symantec. That would be the best kind of raid. Hey, white man. Hey, purple man. Yeah. Hey, purple guy. You have a purple name, so I'm going to profile you by what color your name is. I'm more of a red man today, actually, because I got a little bit fried. Not like horribly burnt, but a little bit fried. Just to stop Humble earlier. But the thing is, they can't face Humble in quarters. Yeah? Cookie Ampo, thank you. Thank you for saying hello from the United States. Okay, we have draft, everyone. Let's talk about it. Nameless versus artists. Talk about some of the bands here on Safe Zone as it creeps back into competitive. Or at least I had to re-add it to the map pool for qualifiers. By the way, question for you guys on YouTube. Can you hear music right now? You're not supposed to hear music. Do I face care? No, I don't. I should, but I don't. Okay, so new meta, new stuff is good. You can already see it. Meg double ban. She is that insane. Colt still a first pick here, I suppose. I'm going to learn the meta with you guys because, oh my gosh. Covers, thanks for the raid, dude. How are you? Oh, hold up. Hold up. I hope I didn't forget to do something. Hang on. Microphone. Yes, it is set to mono, but I cannot hear the raid. It needs to be monitor only, mute output. Thank you, Best Caster. Wow. Thank you, and Best Casper. Am I looking spectral today? It should be the opposite. I should be the opposite of pale now. Appreciate the raid, Covers. How was your stream? Who's Titan's new teammate? Well, they have Zemp instead of Rafiki. So, oh, excuse me, they have Rafiki instead of Zemp. What am I saying? Why is Byron banned? So Byron has this really nifty bug where he just like stacks up damage with his hyper, and you can do like 8,000 damage with it, which is insane because it's already one of the strongest supers in the game. I am the best caster. Wow, thank you, Vatic. I mean, subjective, yes. Oh yeah, that's true. I do wonder. No surge. Okay. I guess it could be tough for... Oh, no, it wouldn't be tough for him to get super at all. What am I saying? You just get it off a Chuck. Maybe I should be a... They set up for an assassin last pick, I think. They kind of needed safe damage. Surge can do that. Semantic just said that NA is just crying that Byron isn't even that good. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't know why Semantic says that NA is just crying, because it was banned for all regions. But besides, like, if there's a brawler in the game that does an unreal amount of damage and it's like super bugged, I mean, people weren't allowed to play Lola, so whatever. Okay, everyone, it's time. The second day of North American qualifiers begins now. It's the second to last month of the season. And there's still a chance for some teams to ascend to world spots. It still matters. Well, this is kind of a walk-off for Nameless. I guess it pays to have an idle Pierce enemy. We'll see if this one's replayed. Pierce is not moving. It's true. I don't know what's going on. That's a little strange. I mean, we're going to stay on here. But we're in the second half of the season now. Means that it's going to be 1.5x points Many more opportunities for teams that are just like trying to stay in it to catch up. Teams that are just outside the top 3. And in North America, we've had some teams start to ascend to heavily contest those positions, notably Vatic, who, I mean, Vatic are in chat right now, so they already know this very well, and they're rooting for Vatic to make it on to a postseason. They absolutely could. Also, notably absent from the mid-season in-person event, Brawl Cup, Team Electros just won the last monthly final here in North America. We'll be watching their careers with great interest. You know, I guess they don't have a choice whether to play with the Pierce AFK. We'll just stay on it because this is what I have for us to watch right now. It seems like only Vatic, Bobby, TE, and Tribe. Yeah, I would say so. There's a firm top 4 in North America. And you know what? I would have said FA Homeless, what is now FA Homeless, and was for a brief period Zeus, and I think Legacy at some point would have had a chance, but they got reverse swept twice on their way to get to a pretty deep run in the monthly final. And that was heartbreaking for them. But then being reverse swept is what allowed Only Realm to take that #1 spot going into Brawl Cup. Well, this sucked a little bit. Yo, KJO. KJO, explain. 0-2, AFK Pierce got 4-2. JK. I will not. Oh, by the way, another important thing, and mind you, it looks like artists did not get the memo. No skins allowed. That's right. No skins will be permitted because they found it is somehow related to match invites not being sent. Yeah, really bizarre. Strange bug. There are plenty of skins in EMEA quals. Skins are allowed. Then why have I been told that they're not allowed? Did they just, like, change? Is the skins rule actually enforced? Well, I was told that skins are not permitted, and yet what's the big idea here? You like my haircut? Thank you, Rio. Thank you. It's a new haircut. Only skins kept in lobby. Huh? Skins are optional, but if you crash, it's your fault. It cannot be worth it, man. Can we see the NA bracket? Yes. But I don't want to miss any gameplay. If you want to see the bracket, I'll tell you what. I'll get us into a game to watch. And then I'll link something. Right now we're going to watch Legacy Esports. I think this is Legacy Academy, actually. That can't be right. No. What is this team? I keep on forgetting their name. Victe, there we go. Okay, let's get into the game real quick. Hello, Brian. Yep, I'm going to link you guys the bracket on corestats.pro. And there we go. How did Hungry Wolves get game 1? That's kind of interesting. Get to the next one. Also, I'm going to be manually spectating this next one. It's taken me just a moment to get back into the flow of things. But that is just how it goes. Oh, I want my music back. Okay. Now we're rocking and rolling. Legacy Academy forfeited. Really? And why? I'm chilling, Brian. It has been a hectic last couple days, but this time I'm not going to sell. Low-key, folks, not to be all melodramatic, but I did not do a great job in the last qualifiers. Or excuse me, not the last qualifiers, the qualifiers before last, and I want to make up for that by putting on a good qualifiers show this month. It feels like something happens, like every single time I have qualifiers coming up, like something appears the previous day. And in this case, it was an offer that I couldn't refuse. I was offered the chance to go see the World Cup in person. And of course I said yes. Ooh, Juanito almost taken down there. Gian on the Colt is an absolute classic. Let's see if you can get this kill on Snackers. Now, what is Skills planning over here? I haven't been paying close attention to their position, but I fully expect them to be trounced. Also, correct me, is this the Juanito that often plays with Corey? Only watch them get stopped. The thing is, though, I don't think they got... If you watch the first half of the game, it was a lot of Canada on offense, and they're playing so well that they just can't score. It's like things fell apart in, like, the last quarter of the game. Beyond that, like, Canada was very competitive. They just couldn't finish. The post-game stats had something like Canada double Morocco in every single category, except for goals. Attempts on goal, corner kicks, this, that. Okay. I wonder why Juanito's going for this kill on Chino. I wonder if he needed to. I guess he did, but he couldn't finish the kill. You know what, though? With any luck, guys, today we'll see at least one Canadian go to the top 8. Did I know the England team is allowed to... Why? What, for what purpose? That's kind of random. Am I going to stay up to see the England versus Mexico game tonight? You ask if I'm... Oh, excuse me. You must be talking to someone else because I don't have to stay up. It's happening here in NA. Going to find us another game to watch. See if Nameless are in. Doesn't look like it. Let's see if they're at least in draft. Looking for Nameless. No, doesn't appear so. What about Team Electros? Team Electros are facing a team called Mommy's Good Boys. Yep, you heard that correctly. I also don't seem to have them added. So, it's not even possible. Momo? I don't think I have Momo added, actually. It's really strange, but I'm pretty sure I don't have them added. Which is weird. I'm supposed to have everyone added. Maybe I didn't check. I only have 400 people on my friends list. So you can only infer that you have everyone added. But I do have Tribe added. I have everyone on Realm added. I really would like to see the draft for Nameless, though. Hopefully they get in soon. Who streamed NA Quals Day 1? I don't think anyone did. Or, well, no one that I know of. It's not really worth streaming anyway. The games aren't very good. I don't have anyone on TE added. It doesn't appear so. I would think that I have Snoy added. But I guess I don't. I should just ask them. I'm sure Snoy would add me. Oh, no. I do have Snoy added. It's just he's not in the lobby right now. Maybe their enemies forfeited. No, Snoy did add me. This is how the early stages go. We can watch I don't know. Actually, wait. I want to see what Wink, Nerf, and Junie are doing. Let's find them. Utopia. Wait a minute. They are Utopia, aren't they? I guess not. Then what's their team name? Matches began but didn't appear. They had to go to their friends list to access the match. Interesting. During EMEA quals, a few matches began but didn't appear. Oh, I see. That's been happening for years. That's a very normal glitch. Yeah, it's really annoying, but it happens. I don't know who these guys are. I don't know what their team name is. I'm just going to show you the game. Victory! Well, good thing we caught that, everyone, right? Yeah, I don't know which team this is, what their name is. I thought they were Utopia. Or are they Legacy Esports? Someone help me out here. I should know this. I casted them. They're Utopia. Oh, it's very random. Because these are not their players. Oh, wait. The draft isn't showing in the API. What is going on here? I'm so confused. Is this a manual lobby? Unless my tool broke. Okay. Let me try something else. That's really bizarre. It was confusing me because I just, like, don't have any data for them. Okay, but we're back. Let's talk about this. They have this new Empowered Rico. Also, Crow is so much stronger now. Like, they nerfed a couple things. Oh my gosh. They nerf a couple things, and then they're like, okay, well, to compensate, we should just give Crow double damage. What? Like, are we being serious? Oh, wow, what a dodge there from Ginny. Or perhaps just unfortunate timing for our Fang friend over here. Goodbye to Lola. It really, really wanted that. Yeah, really wanted that defense. Ooh, ugly, ugly. And the Meeple Hyper ends up meaning nothing. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, it's not pretty. They're just going to get these guys locked in here. Yep, force that gadget out of Meeple. Should be cooked now. Let's see if Junie can, yeah, survive a full clip from Lola and her ego. Okay, so it was just draft data that wasn't coming in for this one. Very interesting, but the scores are reported correctly. Cursed Energy Randoms. Why they here? Because they got through day one? Now you know. Because it's top 32. You may not know them, but they earned their way to day 2 fair and square just like anyone else did. I wonder if we have draft for Nameless yet. It's fine. Nameless, draft. They are in draft. Here on Gold Arm Gulch. Final selection. Is that... I really feel like Mortis is just a dead brawler. Because you get so little supercharge now. I agree with the Nameless strat, though. You get position from the Leon. You had the wall break. You got the Fang last. Okay. So you're going to give that Fang the hyper if they can. They are against a kit, so that will be troublesome. Watch Vatic. We can watch Vatic after this. Is Sebas still drafting? No. It was a brief thing. Is Toxic Asher there? I don't know. No clue. Let's get into game, folks. It's Nameless 1 and Artis 0. This is your spectator speaking. I don't have any announcements. I just wanted to let you know that I'm speaking, and I'm your spectator. Okay, I'll stay still. Professional spectator. I know. I know. Even when I play Brawl Stars, I'm a spectator. I just had KJO and Solar do everything for me. Okay, so they're looking for the kill shot as soon as these guys separate. Solar does have the treat. Gonna break this wall. Feel like that could be done in the next round, but they're gonna try and win this 2v3. They have kits separated. It probably, yeah, looking for that lane swap, excuse me. Still getting accustomed to being a spectator. Where can you see EMEA monthly finals? Brawl Stars YouTube channel. Brawl Esports on YouTube. Okay, KJO. He's the hero. Unfortunately, he is not that guy. Go through 103 brawlers to disable all skins. Yes. That's basically what I said. I'm like, we can't be serious. You want me to take off all my skins on all 103 brawlers? For one day? Do gold skins also crash the game? No idea. I don't know if anyone really understands. For the big matches, you should cast them and turn them into YouTube videos. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. If anyone has a recording of the match, then I would be happy to cast it. Sounds like a good YouTube video. I will cover 1 or 2 matches. Okay, get him, Z. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about making YouTube videos. Ooh, KJO. Pop off. Who is going to be picking up this treat? It's complicated. I don't know if they have a move here. We need a super for Z. There it is. Get him, Z. Uno mas. And Z chained the super. And KJO is hyper. Good recovery in the 2v3. Okay, I know I was silent for a second, but I'm back. It's just Kit and Mortis looking for the perfect time to join forces, and then Pierce with a hyper to shut everyone down. Once everyone is closed in, it is ideal for artists. For Nameless, they would love to break this early if they can, or just for Solar to get that hypercharge. Here it is. This one's for Z. Needs that hypercharge. Super, gonna go for it. Won't be chaining it. Instead, just playing to get a single kill. 2 versus 2. Kit without a super. They need to get this Mortis down quickly. Mortis isn't able to chain a super very well anymore. There we go. And one final one. Artists tried their best, but they were not able to make this Kit and Mort work. We'll see if they have better luck in the next game. Because in this one, they actually did get round 1. They just couldn't finish the job. They dropped to a 3v2 and both times fumbled it. But is it really that much of a fumble? It is challenging to play. Yeah, that's wild. I'm responding to someone in YouTube chat. Say stun is real. Yeah. Neither Navi nor SK qualified. Nuts. Sorry, I gotta remember to do that before the game. Artists might want to start painting. I mean, they've been painting a picture. It hasn't been one to take down Nameless. Something I do want to point out, though, is like everyone fights so hard to get here. Artists played through all of day 1, presumably, to get here. They may just meet their end at the hands of Nameless here on Goldarm Gulch. Or, well, at least they'll be knocked down at lower bracket. On day 2 of the monthly qualifiers, everyone gets 2 lives. You drop to the lower bracket, you have only 1. You fall there, you have none. GG, go next month. That is what is at stake here. Let's see what this Mortis can accomplish. Actually going to use the Kit Thrower. Get a bit of damage. They need 1 kill. They'll finally get it and escape just in time. I say just in time. They were incredibly safe, y'all. It was not a challenge at all. Z has a hyper. Now that's looking lethal. Brawler can't get out of here. Z connects for the final 2K. And Nameless put away set number 2. The artist with 0. Let's find another one to watch. What is live right now? Vic Day versus Hungry Wolves. Oh, but we wanted to watch Vatic versus Math Gamers Aura. Do we have draft for them? They are currently in draft. Let's talk. Looking at Vatic's bans, I'm guessing that Math Gamers Aura have the 4-5. There we go. This is Hard Rock Mine, folks. FA Bobby 3-0 Eternal. Good for them. Britton is winning with Sprout on Brawl Ball. Yo, don't sleep on the Sprout, bro. Sprout is a cube now. Ah, so square. Check Discord. Oh. The Nameless logo. Yes. Give me uno momento. It might actually be on Liquipedia, though I should have it here. You know what's funny about the Nameless logo is I actually was the one who made it. Here, Divyansh, let me get us in game and then I'll send it to you. We're going to watch Vic Day. Give me just a moment. Here we are. Not the cleanest of transitions, but we've got it. Team logos, Nameless, bang. All yours, buddy. Hey, get out of here, auto spectator. I can take it from here. See if I can get a good replay in here, too. We will watch the entire set from start to finish. Taco's going around the world. Whoa! But Skills putting up a serious fight. Will be a team wipe. Oh, no, I didn't start the replay buffer. Okay, well, we'll get some replays in the next game. Maybe until then you can just replay it in your mind. Think about that incredible 2K from Tacos and the near 2K from Colette in response. Getting right back in, everyone. Hello, JHS. Oh, we're actually putting Vic Day on the home team this time. And I have the wrong matchup. There we go. It's so nice that 8-Bit like has a super sound now. Okay, yep, run down the quad, Tacos. And the fight for Min begins. Tacos with the early push in, and all the position in the world behind the Indestructible. Actually will be pushed back. Juanito with an aggressive push on the right side is the first to fall. Maybe Skills can accomplish something. Does get 8-Bit quite low. Tacos looks for more. We'll see Snackers with the defense. But a Hypercharge for Chino guarantees a kill. And a Hyper for Vegeta if he wants it. Should be going to Alley if you ask me. See Tacos in. Yeah, easy takedowns on the robotic rats. And a Hypercharge activated while invisible. Skills none the wiser. Make it 1 for Tacos, going for 2. Possibly looking for 3, but this one's going to be brute forced in by Vic Day, guaranteeing them this third set and winning them their first round in the upper bracket. Okay, the replay function somewhat works. Even Metasport didn't qualify. They have Naui. That would have been wild if Naui got dropped just to beat both of the teams that he was dropped from, wouldn't it? EMEA needs more spots. At this point, the qualifiers are more interesting than the actual monthly finals. What? How? EMEA has enough spots, y'all. Okay. Let's see what's going on in the other matches for the day. Tacos is very good. I love watching Tacos. This dude is wonderful. Things were just like not working out for him on STMN. I'm glad that he's finding success on his new team, and dude, they've like made it through to challengers. It's phenomenal. Hello, Sean. Where can you see brackets for the quals? The pinned message in chat will be your best friend here. We're going back to Nameless versus Artists, everyone. I guess we're just farming super over here. We stat padding? What's going on? Did I help build that site? Core stats? No. I mean, I've written some user stories, but I don't think that really counts for much. I'm looking at Brawler over here. I think he got the double clap. Well, I guess we'll never know. The unlimited ammo is actually so toxic for 8-Bit. He's about to get in position. Now, all this is going to help Nameless do his whole position. Obviously, they want to get in the enemy goal. Also, let's talk about that Lu buff. His projectiles are so much larger. One of the biggest pain points for Lu is how difficult it was to hit his shots. It's been helped out a bunch. Also, just me, or does it feel like Lumi's maces are larger? Or her Morningstars, excuse me. In theory, this should be an amazing Shade game, but it's turning out not to be. No wall break, yes, but when you're facing enemies at mid and you don't have any walls, all of a sudden it's not so great anymore. We gotta talk about that spike, too. What is it doing here? Underdog teams love to play this Brawler, and they're just better options. Speaking of Brawler, here he comes. The long range. Double on the long slap. Actually will secure a goal here for Artists. Really unexpected. Total underdogs here. And have a couple hypercharges to work with. Fat splatter. It's going to end up being a flat splatter. Didn't exactly do that much. In OT, we got to see at least one kill for 8-Bit. Hypercharge out. Brawler with the double long slap, creating a ton of space right now. Another hypercharge from Kuroka on the right side. It's an open avenue. Didn't even need to use that super. It is wide, broken open for Artists to challenge Nameless in this third set. And get us into the next one. Revenant go through challengers. It is true. Okay. Loudest lower bracket finals. I think they went through the lower bracket last time too. Didn't they get clapped by like Acre Lovers or something? But I seem to remember. Oh, whoops. You saw nothing. The mysterious yellow cursor that haunts my tablet, which is definitely a tablet, has reared its ugly head once more. By Galaxy both times. Ugh. Thank you for the Galaxy. Well, it's looking pretty right here. Never mind, that wasn't the greatest pass ever. It's fine. It's Solar's goal. He needed something to count towards that star player. Watching for these supers. Really nice play from Nameless as they're avoiding the spike damage. Just finding those sweet spots. KJO absolutely lasers down Spike. And an attempt from Shade on the left side to keep control. Can't really push in over here. An emergency hypercharge from Kuroka. It's actually going to get some solid damage. Yeah, but this hypercharge is going to fall flat. They should at least be able to get the turret. KJO's going to have to work for yet another. I think that the Shade mechanically has been played kind of what you expect at this level, looking for the... You see, again, he always hits the double long slap. This guy knows how to do it. And Kuroka with the goal. to equalize things here, it's actually possible that Nameless drop a set, despite being heavy favorites in upper bracket round 1. 30 seconds till overtime. And in the last game, Artis did manage to win as those walls broke down. I think Nameless really need this to go to OT to have a guaranteed shot. We're going to see Z hyper up for the speed. KJO should be able to, well, get in position, not necessarily tap. And a hypercharge from Brawler. Oh, it's so ugly. 5 seconds to go. He'd much rather have actually just sat back and waited to get a super, but I think he knew that they were just cooked in overtime. You can already feel the pressure now. No defending that. It's a goal for Nameless, and they are now at match point. You'd be happy you like Lipizin, a good player. Lipizin was a star player for Acre Lovers, actually. Lipizin, I think, was doing an unexpectedly great job. Correct me if I'm wrong, I do believe Lipizin is playing for Acre Lovers. After all the roster changes, I did get much more familiar with the players in South America. Thoughts on Byron being banned mid-MQ? Oh, really? I seem to think that it wasn't banned mid-MQ. Thought it was banned like on Friday. Which I guess would have been Saturday for you, so maybe it was mid-some MQ. It's Saturday afternoon somewhere. Brawl Stars is a worldwide phenomenon. What do we think of the Shade play here? I think that the Shade player, obviously his name isn't actually Brawler, it just got removed. The Shade player is like technically good at Shade, it's just the position has been so pitiful. It's an easy one for Nameless. They are 1 goal off of going to round 2. And you guys can't see it, but I can. 15 spectators at the moment. But they are dropping by the second. It was actually 17 before I said that, and now it's down to 13. The outcome is becoming more evident by the second. Kuroko with a hypercharge that won't really do much for his team in terms of kills, but it will get them a bunch of position. Solo's dropped down low. Ooh, but a pass to a non-existent Shade is going to cost him an attempt on goal. Artists are putting up a serious fight here. Oh, Russo cycles all the way behind. Maybe if he'd stayed over there to receive the pass, he could have gotten a goal. Okay, 2 brawlers versus an 8-bit, and you can already see them turning on their heels, running the opposite direction. They do not want to take KJO. The 8-bit is so beefy, they need to fire around these angles. 20 seconds to go, though, and they're about to be out of options. It's going to have to be a desperate push-in, and Brawler needs this super so badly, but the double connection with the hypercharge for Solar could be the final nail in the coffin. Make it 2 more hypercharges, and Nameless are laughing all the way to the bank. With just a few seconds left to celebrate, they are going to the second round of the upper bracket. That's a GG. And we'll check out the stats in just a second here. And then we'll observe the other matches that are going on. I see MX Team versus Horrendous at 82-0 is playing. Red Flower is facing Tacos and Rice. Monterey FA is facing Ping Warriors. Good moments for both teams. This wasn't the most amazing pass, but it worked out in the end. Seemed to just miss the intended target, and it was picked up by Solar in the end. Gotta give credit where credit is due. I really did enjoy seeing the Shade play, always like getting the double gadget, but Shade was just not the method here, man. Like, Shade died a lot. Shade fed a lot. And the approach from Nameless was pretty much to stay at mid all the time. And Shade was more than happy to take that matchup, and it was not good. You do not want to play Shade in the open. Okay, next, I think we can go and visit MX Team versus Horrendous at 2-0. Or if I even have any of them. Monterey FA and Ping Warriors. are currently in-game on Hard Rock Mine. Give me just a second. I just noticed a shortcoming of my layout. It makes it like impossible for me to see anyone in a match. I think I do have Eeps added. Yeah, I do. Okay, and we're good to move. Oh, hang on. I need to change one more thing. Just working on something, y'all. Pardon the interruption. Okay. Sorry, I didn't move the spectator. I think we probably missed everything, didn't we? I was focused on something completely different. Nobody wants these random teams. Well, you can just have this random guy instead because there's nothing happening right now. Sorry. It's just how the first round works, man. Oh, is Semantic here? Someone tagged Semantic, so I thought maybe he was here. Did Bryn added? I'm not sure. E was mental. Is NA cooking? Not quite yet. We're going to review the bracket, see if anything happened while I wasn't paying attention. But nothing insane really yet. I'm just going to check one thing over here. Yeah, I do have things correct. He's playing horrendous at 82. Wait, who is? 82 as in, like, the team? You should qual for monthlies? Best of luck, Kanarka. It is very difficult. He's here lurking. Well, let a man lurk in peace. You don't have to call anyone out. He just played an entire MQ. Okay, that is match point for Monterrey FA. Unk Bobby doing Bobby things, are they? They probably 3-0'd their opponents in the first round, or at least I believe I heard that they did. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's a wonderful day to have no skins, everyone. Unless, of course, you're Ping Warriors, who have 2 skins on. Or just 1, excuse me. And it is Colonel Ruffs. Let him cook. Bobby against Pika next. More like Pika against Bobby. Vadic's bracket is stacked. Okay, we'll review it. Kit is such a frustrating brawler in draft, y'all. But can you blame him? I kind of feel like the necessary things were banned. It's just that, you know, there was one brawler double banned, which is Crow. You can see it up on the scoreboard. Default skins is kind of a throwback. You know what's funny is I said that to a friend of mine. I'm like, it's going to look like beta. And he's like, okay, dude, like, you didn't even play during beta. We had skins. And I'm like, yeah, but it was, like, pretty rare to have skins. He, like, just had this reproachful tone, as if I'd called him a cave dweller. It was fine in EU? Interesting. Yeah, 2019 seems like about the right time. See what we have here. See what the kit can do. If the kit gets a hypercharge, it could be huge potential. Buzz is such a huge shout here on Hard Rock Mine, though. When I look at this map, though, I just like... It's so hard for me to process that it's Hard Rock Mine. I'm not the only one, right? It's the new environment. It's very saturated. Okay. Good evasion there from Kyric. We'll see Ramen follow up with a clear and recovery of all these gems by Gredse. Away with 9. Oh, it's going to be tough. Kit out of nowhere also. Ramen has to recover this. We get a one-shot onto this Otis. Wow, gets the kill on the left. Needs help with this bear. And he shall receive a refreshing mint. Whoa! Interesting trajectory there from Kit. Did end up stunning Ramen, but he was saved by his teammates. Should be safe and sound now inside of these bushes on the right side. No one really has a read on where he is. That means Ping Warriors are going to drag us to set 5. They've earned their way there. Monterey FA had them at the brink of defeat. I personally like the pressure that the Buzz offered. I'm surprised he went 0-3 overall. Is Eeps Ramen or Optical? Eeps is Ramen. Let's get some stats in here. New environment is confusing. I don't know what exactly it is, but it's very saturated. Hello, Sir Jake. Is USA going to win Worlds in soccer? I can only hope. I can only hope that the U.S. goes very far. Need to beat Belgium. It's exhausting to look at. Yeah, it's not easy on the eyes. Okay. Well, guess what, everyone? We're going to get draft here soon. But until then, you just get to look at my face. I was going to use an adjective to describe my face, but I wasn't certain of which one to use. You know, self-deprecating would have been too much. Self-aggrandizing would have been, you know, really corny. So I wasn't sure what to go for. Maybe someone can help me out. Wow, what a marathon. No wonder this match is going on the longest in the first round. It has been 2-1s the entire way. Ping Warriors are going to have to reverse sweep to win it. Nutty, nutty, nutty. Okay. The ready face. It's me. It's my face. What is that plushie? Oh, gee. Don't you wish you had it? Well, he's a humble fan right now. This is my Edgar cat. Isn't he great? He just like appears. And he sits in my background to engagement bait. I actually love it. Y'all, I have a special like soft spot for plushies. So when I saw this, I was like, I absolutely have to have it. USA not winning. I mean, yeah, I kind of assume that. But you can always hope. EMEA quals were absolute cinema, so I have heard. Is France football humble or something? Well, who's football foot? Maybe that'll answer your question. Yeah, Canada. It was rough. I was hopeful, though. They play like quite well in like maybe the first like 2/3 of the game. But they just could not score. Yeah, and then Morocco scored 3 times. And then it was over. Let's talk draft, folks. We have Ping Warriors versus Monterey FA. Ping Warriors are in the process of a reverse sweep. If they can finish off this 5th set, then they will have pulled it off, but it will only get them to the 2nd round. The fight today is only just beginning. You always ask for Kitty Edgar. This is true, and if you have a sub, then you can pet him. Turn down the music a little bit. Let's see, how loud is it? I don't think it's that loud. Oh, but my microphone isn't that loud, huh? What do we think, y'all? Do I need to turn down the Music. This is only for Twitch people. Could we slap him instead? How about I slap you? Yeah, okay. I got one. Turn down a little. Sure thing. Is the stream quiet overall, by the way? Dark words from Ready Set this morning. Look, someone threatens violence against my plushie, and I can't, like, give them a warning? USA would beat Belgium if they had not gotten a red card on one of their best players, but they could still do it. Ah, yes. Yes. Dude, if y'all watched the Canada match, there were so many yellow cards. It was ridiculous. It was actually wild. There were 5 yellow cards in the first half. Like, how often does that happen? 8. Yes. 5 of them in the first half. Ridiculous. Everyone's skating on thin ice. Nutty. Okay, we managed to yap most of the way through draft. We are here on Hideout. Penny rears her ugly head. Is Ollie the method? Trying to work this out in my head. It's going to be a hard defense. But if Ping Warriors get this Penny turret, then it's looking pretty bad. Does the Penny turret still have that glitch where if it's in a bush, then it won't be able to target people? Because I look at some of the best places to set up a siege on the enemy side, and they're behind wall in bush. Are we waiting for teams that won't qual to play? You never know, Ace. You never know. .32 seed and EA qualled. There you go. You never really know. Okay. Y'all, I'm not going to lie. I could really use some caffeine. Wait a minute. I do have some caffeine. We'll work on that. For now, let's enjoy some good Brawl Stars. Monterey FA got a couple of set wins in a row. Then Ping Warriors fired back. They did fight through match points along the way, just BTW. Now they've made it to set number 5. So far, it's a firm lead for Monterey FA. They know the method. They have that blue star and some pretty strong defensive brawlers. Kyrick looks like he'll get away with this one, actually. Got the gadget out of Jared. Now finally can play aggro. Should be able to secure a kill, but cannot chain the super. He's skating on thin ice. Yeah, right between 2 enemies in a stronghold and a respawning enemy. Manages to survive. 5 seconds to go. Jared needs to be taken down. Ramen's going to go for this kill. Needs to use his super to do so, but cannot get it off in time. Even then, it would not have made a difference. We'll get into the next one very shortly. Stream sponsored by Monster. I wish I had a Monster right now. I wish I had the American Monster, but instead I have an American Bang. Yeah. I told Z that I had a Bang. He's like, you got an energy drink? And I was like, Bang. And he's like, nice, is it a Monster? And I'm like, no, I just told you it's Bang. And he's like, oh, I thought you were just saying that. Because to be fair, I kind of do go like, bang, bang, boom. Like, instead of, I don't know, like, let's go, or all right. It's just my onomatopoeia that I use. bang, bang. I actually do say that a lot. I mean, it's Mike Breen, but my brother started saying it, and now I say it too. Oh, excuse me. Okay, Kyric with the escape. Looks good, but Lotus is hypnotized. Will barely escape with his life. Positive feedback doing wonders for this Bell. It's going to be a solid bit of damage on Ramen. So, how's their defense game looking? We got 50 seconds to sit here with a 1-star lead. And they have Kaze marked to acquire the blue star. A great attack from Samuelito. And despite the best attempts of Ping Warriors to return fire, it looks like they won't be able to get it. Now they could try and mark someone else up with this Bell Hypercharge. It's also looking pretty rough for Ramen right now. Lack of a penny turret is going to make things quite challenging. He finally gets it though. With 30 seconds to go, we'll see how much it can do. The good old side swap, they're calling it the switcheroo. And an nest egg tripped. And how often would it be tripped that far on defense? But it doesn't matter. Ramen, oh, connects a devastating shot through the salty barrel. And now the escape with just a few seconds to go for Monterey FA. Jared needs to be taken down. Kyric looks for it, needs one more shot. Gets it connected by Lotus. Oh, but the final second takedown from Monterey FA. The dagger with fractions of a second to go. Send Ping Warriors down to the pits. Reverse sweep denied. And Monterey FA cruise on through the uppers. And that also makes this the only 2-0 set of this match. Take a brief look at the stats, but really, I just want to see that summary, man, because look at this down below. It is the only 2-0 this entire match, and it nearly went to double match point. What a reverse sweep that would have been for Ping Warriors. I was rooting for a close game, just so we all know. Ollie is good, yeah. Oh, I tried Ghost or C4. Oh, hold up. No, this is a bang. Yeah, I've tried, let's see. I've tried C4. Ghost, I think, has a sour apple flavor that I'm going to try. And in the words of Lou, y'all be loving the sour apple flavor. Let me go get my drink, and I'll be back, and we'll talk about bracket. Yeah? So I'm not sure what you were expecting. Maybe you thought I would be walking far away, but no, it was just on the other side of my room. Bang! 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 This is true. The American Barry. Okay, now would be a good time for like a Barry voice line where he goes, "Happy horsey." Mike Breen. Curry, way downtown, bang, bang. I say it too much, but it's such an awesome call. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to move over here because, there you go. Nice so you can see me and this bracket at the same time. So let's touch base, folks. What happened here in the first round of the upper bracket? Well, we saw Tribe Gaming 3-0 Pioladores, Red Flower 3-1 versus Tacos and Rice. Then Utopia 3-0 versus Cursed Energy. We looked at that one briefly. Enosis Esports 3-0 Poyes Aura. Then Vatic with a 3-1 over Math Gamers Aura. Nova 3-0 versus AS Roma. Vic Day 3-0 versus Hungry Wolves. Legacy Academy forfeited their match to Momo. Team Electros 3-0'd Mommy's Good Boys. MX Team with a 3-2 in the end over Horrendous at 82-0. And that was a close match right there. Legacy Esports win versus a forfeit from Zelozias. And Nameless pulled off a 3-0 versus Artis. We saw FA Bobby with the 3-0 versus Eternal. They were actually one of the first matches to complete in this round. Lime with the 3-0 over Reverb. FA Homeless with a 3-0 versus Worlds 2027. And then a 3-2 match versus Ping Warriors, Monterey FA. Take it in the end in the only a 2-0 set of the entire match. It means that we're all ready for the second stage of the upper bracket. We're going to see Tribe Gaming versus Red Flower. Then Utopia versus Enosis. This one will be an interesting one. I think that this will actually be a very close match. And for making it out of here, what do you get? you get to face probably Tribe Gaming unless Sergio, Isaias, and Noisy Boy do the unthinkable. Vatic also has a really stacked bracket. They'll face Nova over here, and then the winner of Vic Day versus Momo. Momo is coming off of a forfeit, so they're probably not as warm. So maybe that'll have an impact. That plus they're playing against Vic Day, who, if you ask me, don't really have anything to play for anymore. They've qualified to Turkey through challengers. All they have to play for is making some cash, just showing up to get paid, lose their quarterfinal, and get out of there. So I wonder who they'll face. If they make it through here, of course, I'd say they have a really good chance of making it to a monthly final. But I would put Vatic as likely victors over them, especially after Vatic's monthly finals victory back in April. Team Electros will take on MX Team. MX Team also made some pretty respectable appearances. Oh, actually, am I remembering this right? I seem to think that MX Team played in Challengers and did decently well. And then Legacy Esports versus Nameless. Legacy are now flanked by a new teammate. There was a little bit of a switcheroo that happened in the last week. We saw Zimp and Rafiki trade places. Very, very cool. I don't know whether that's necessarily like a loss for anyone. In fact, I think everyone's going to mesh better, if that makes sense. I think both teams just got stronger because of this trade. It doesn't always work that way. But, you know, when it comes to team play and synergy, the math gets a little strange, and you can have winners on both sides. It's not a zero-sum game. Anyway, they'll be facing Nameless, who are right over there. And it's either going to be a quiet night in the house tonight, or it is going to be a total rager. I'm hoping for rager. F.A. Bobby versus Lime, and that is Pika, Pierre, and Lukey. Everyone loves the YouTuber team, so we'll see if they do it. F.A. Homeless will take on Monterey F.A. Monterey F.A. are probably all tired out after that 5-set series, but they're going to have to face Tyrant Ducky and Franklin Saint, who is Rafiki. And we'll see if this is the correct trade for Homeless. Okay, are we all ready? That round will be starting any minute now. So we just get to hang out and maybe theorize about what we want to watch. I want to see Utopia versus Enosis. Vatic will be really good. I'm curious. Like, Nova will be interesting to watch, but I really do expect Vatic to beat them. But if I promise you that we'll watch Vatic over here, then will y'all behave and excuse me for not watching them this round? And let's see. I mean, Vic Day versus Mo will be fun to watch. Legacy versus Nameless will be a fun watch. It would be cool to see these guys play too. Yeah. Man, too many good ones to watch. Can I highlight the up-and-coming NA teams? Yeah, without a doubt. I know that FA Homeless is an up-and-coming team. You have Rafiki, who made appearances around the upper level of the North American scene last year, playing with Team Electros at the Last Chance Qualifier. Tyrant, who played for Tribe Gaming for a very long time, and then for the Kansas City Pioneers. But yeah, just did not make a postseason last year. But has put up some impressive performances this year alongside Ducky with a Y and a B, who is the second Ducky in North America, who's seen less success but is absolutely an up-and-comer. I would put Nameless as up-and-comers. Solar and Z have made monthly finals before, but KJO is still looking for his first qualification. Zimp also has hovered around the top 8 for a while and is taking Brawl Stars very seriously now. He's graduated from high school, and he's putting all of his time into Brawl Stars. Let's see, anyone else? Sunny is a streamer, and I think Sunny has a lot of potential as a player. We'll see where he goes. And what else? I mean, Kirito, Squeezy for Nova could be really interesting. Reladu, I think, is coaching Tribe. I don't know if he's coaching these guys. No, he's going to be doing Tribe. And I think that really covers it. Oh, I guess Godnoob and David are sort of up-and-comers. David and Raz have played together for a while now. Godnoob played in a monthly final last year, though I forget what team it was with. And Utopia, Junie has hovered around the scene for a while. I know he subbed in for Patchy in 2024 when he was unavailable. for Quals Day 2. They didn't qual, but Junie has gained a reputation actually as a really great player. He just happened to be the best player that was not already on a team. Yeah, Wink and Nerf, I would say, are not necessarily up-and-comers. They've been around the top 8 level for many years. But, if you're less familiar with them, you might be tempted to believe that they're like new guys, but they are not at all. Yeah. Any given month could be their month, but that is, generally around where we see them as top 8. So, now you know. What about Second? Second's not an up-and-comer. Second has been around since 2020. I mean, earlier than that, actually. But Second was playing for like the number 1 team or number 2 team in 2020. He's a really, really great player. But he's kind of had to take the game, I think, a little less seriously lately. Yeah, even though he's still like competing. Godnu played in March too. Oh, did he? What team? What about Duin or Snoy? I mean, I could, but I feel like you guys should already know who those are. Duin, Snoy, and Memon on Team Electros. Yeah. If you're returning to the Brawl Stars North American scene after a while, then you may not know these names. They have won 2 monthly finals this year. Yeah. They just won their last one this last month. They are looking legendary right now. They are the new hotness in North America. They are freshly 16, so they're just old enough to play. Snoy is 17, actually, and he's their team captain. They're just all really, really good players. I think they're pretty terrifying. They boast some of the like best player to brawler matchups. Like, for example, you ask people about Mimina, everyone's like, dude, he's without a doubt the best Mina in North America. And for that weapon, Mina being such a powerful brawler, that weapon of Memon being wielded by a team that it didn't even go to Brawl Cup is really, really scary. I think it has huge potential to upset the balance in North America. But you know that term that everyone loves in like, tech corporate, disrupt. They're disrupting the North American standings at the moment. Let's see if we can find any drafts, people. Think some of our matches should be getting started. Yep, I'm starting to see some matches. I don't know who we wanted to watch, though. Vicday versus Momo will be fun. TE? Yeah, I have big hopes for TE. Could do Nameless. Just looking for their match. There they are. Legacy versus Nameless. They are currently in draft. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I got a weird glitch where every single lobby disappeared. Confusing. But we should be back now. We have draft. The bans are in. Let's talk about it, everyone. Arc had the same thing. Well, yeah, but this is, this glitch has been around for years. You need to spectate them through friends list. Occasionally you do. You don't normally need to spectate them through friends list. It happens occasionally. Yeah. No, where? Believe me, I've done the qualifiers every single month for like the last, 5 years? So trust, this glitch has been around for a very long time. I'm used to it by now. I didn't realize there was a Mapache command. Well, good spot there, Sir Jake. Sir Jake, how long is your subscription by now? 26 months, dude. Holy. Thoughts on GG? Extremely niche, I would say. Let's talk draft for a second here. Oh, hold up. Did the lobby just disappear? What? No, it didn't. I'm just blind. First pick of loot. Oh my gosh. They're going to play Glowy, aren't they? I have such a strong feeling that... How did I know? Look, man, I know my housemates well. Well, you know what's funny? Is Solar and KJO helped me push my Bolt to Prestige 3, and they played Lou and Glowy the whole time. So I fully expect KJO to play Glowy and Solar to play Lou. I don't know what Z will go. Is bro sneaking into the room? No. No. And Ali. Okay, there's their aggro. So essentially the idea is that they're just invincible on the point. Yeah, what are you doing to this? Could you... No, you wouldn't want a Poco. Griff. I mean, fulfills a similar role. Griff is just awesome into stuff that gives you a bunch of damage for free. We'll see if this is the math, though. It cannot nuke Ali at point blank anymore. Can we see the Bobby's game for a little bit? Yes, you can. How about we look at it next set? Because we've already gone through the entire draft here. And I'm going to watch the first set of this. Nameless and Legacy Esports is getting started here. Nameless cleared their last opponent in only 3 sets. And give me a second. We're also waiting for them to get in game. Legacy Esports didn't even have to play an opponent at all. Let me tell you something funny, actually. So, these guys and Zemp are friends. Like, Zemp has visited our place. We've hung out with Zemp quite a bit. So, Zemp is legitimately a friend of ours. And Zemp just, like, pops in a VC the other day and goes, like, hey, do you guys want to, like, work on some drafts? And they're like, no! And he goes, why? They're like, dude, we're prepping draft for you. And he goes, oh, right. And then just leaves. Like, yeah, I guess that's where I draw the line. I'm not going to help you prep against us. So let's see if the, let's see if the invincible strat works. They are taking a lot of damage here. Glowy and Lou can be quite forgiving, but you need to avoid damage to stay alive for that long. Looking for an opening for Z, it looks to be very difficult. He's thinking about these interactions a lot. Yeah, but I don't think he can afford to think at all. Looks like he'll stay aggressive and hopefully drag some attention away from the point. Looks to be successful. And Legacy are able to rotate back just in time to defend. And here's the Hyper for KJO. A super in. Does manage to fear Zulon, but cannot stay clear of the damage. The Glowy and Lou does provide a lot of health, but is just not winning on these range matchups for them. The Lou was not it. Maybe they can recover. But I'm not super hopeful. I think they've been out-comped here. Yeah, I think the damage is lacking, which is funny to think about, considering that this is not necessarily a high HP, like beefy comp from Legacy. But it's all about what you're playing for. In this case, it looks like the idea for KJO and Solo is that they're going to stay alive and that Z can just constantly run into the enemy. That's not exactly what I saw from Z, though. Like, he's trying to get really deep and dodge a lot of attacks. Zeus, Zulon, Zemp, they're all keeping their distance really well, and Z cannot find an opening. See Z try it again. Another thing with Ali is that she's just been nerfed like a good amount with the changes to her attack. Doesn't dash as far. Still really good on this map because he's going to get into the back lines. It's frustrating for Zeus. A hypercharge for Zulon, though, pretty much lays all of this to waste. Wonderful gadget there from Zimp, and a kill for Z. Ooh, narrowly escapes defeat. Meanwhile, on the point, KJO's got a kill. This one has legs, everyone. Could be a victory for Nameless. And we saw how effectively Legacy were able to shut things out. It looks like the approach from Z, oh, nearly worked. That dash didn't go all the way, but it should have been a kill on Zimp, I believe. There's the freeze on a Griff. It gets them some value. KJO, absolute tank over here. And Zeus barely whipped a shot around a block on the left side. He needed to clip around that corner and hit it by mistake. That could have set off the domino effect that they needed. But Nameless fire back pretty much with as dominant of a victory as Legacy were able to get in game 1. Ali does nothing. You say that, but no. Is that a Teddy emote, Sir Jake? Oh, it's an Ark emote. Dude, Dogster Lobster. You know what Ark used to love saying when we were on Snapdragon? He'd say, like, it's time to meet the Dogster Lobster roster. The Dogster Lobster roster. It's funny. Are you allowed to stream monthly quals and finals? Yeah, you are. There you go, 2 awesome gamers. Is there a bracket? Yep. Pinned message. Some good times, different times. Good in different ways. I prefer the now times. And then in... Hello, Lobster the Dobster. In case you didn't know Lobster the Dobster, there used to be a team in Brawl Stars in EU called Dogster Lobster. It was a really funny team. Or just a funny team name. Actually, Kanan played on that team. And a few years later, he's a world champion. This has been a lockout game for Legacy. Gets him set number 1. You're here for KJO? Bang. Unfortunately, this was not a very pretty set for them. They did get a single game. Okay. KJO is the trusted creator. I just saw that, actually. Let's look at stats. Wow. Look at the KDs. Much better survival for the team comp that's not necessarily focused around survival. Zulon loves playing this Griff, dude. I feel like 50% of the matches that I watch Zulon play, he's on Griff somehow. Pain won first set versus Vatic. That's pretty unexpected. Yeah, it's quite unexpected. Okay, I said we'd visit Bobby next, so let's see what he has in store for us. FA Bobby versus Lime, I think? Yeah. Thank you for the follows and the subs, everyone. Okay, looks like we're here on Layer Cake. And Sprout has snuck in. Oh, excuse me. It was supposed to be here. Let's get game. You watch Sunny? I think we'll get the chance. Now, everyone. Do you know how the saying goes? The saying is my saying. It's not that unique, but basically, if your opponent picks Sprout, then you've gone horrifically wrong in draft somehow. Lukey is 1 shot away, but they still need this blue star. Pika's got 1, 5 seconds to go. Patchy hypnotized. He needed a 2K, won't be getting it. Bobby just running away. Looks like it could be a set victory for Lime off of this one. How did... I mean, I suppose they ought to get the blue star, right? Okay, very interesting. Thank you for the subs on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, I do like watching Pika play in aggro. Yeah, after this, we'll watch Sunny play. How does that sound? We're going to finish up this set over here. Just got to find the lobby, and there we go. Why is Patchy on the Modus? Yo, you gotta trust in the Modus. Get some blue star instantly. And then they just play defense. They have really good defense. Oh! 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 It hurts to watch. Put that one in the replay reel. Patchy cannot get away with that. 1-star lead. We're looking for this defense from Lime. Why is it Sans on the Modus? I think Sans' team, Lumi and Patchy's a good Modus. Dude, Modus dashes look really weird now. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, Pierre had to die there. That's wild. Sans was about to trap him and then he hypnotized him, but it ended up being almost a wasted hypnotize. Would be really nice for Lukey if he can get this super. Pika down on left side. And no supercharge for Patchy. Barely any. Lukey annihilated by the seed bombs. And a whole lot of defense for FA Bobby. This is just where they want it to be. What can Pika accomplish? He's created a lot of space with the popcorn. He also knows that Luma's going to be pretty weak. Okay, baited out that super from Bobby. But Bobby's just going to recover that, surely. I mean, there's always going to be some defense. Oh, but he's going to have to do it quickly if he plans on it. A stun? Oh, wow, just one stun from Colette. Make it a little bit of value at long range. They are just 1 star short. 15 seconds to go. Make it 10. Where are you going, Pika? Pika's looking for a one-way ticket to the respawn. He wanted something on Sans, but there was just absolutely nothing. It'll be a game win for FA Bobby. It equalizes the set. Also, sorry, I just realized the cursor was there the entire time. Look, everyone, I may have been doing this for years, but some new techniques I'm still trying and learning. One of them is actually spectating my games instead of letting the auto-spectator cover it. Here we go. Game number 3. Wait, what the? HTTP error status 404. What map did I put in there? What map is it supposed to be? Let's get in game. I'm going to let Auto Spectator cover this because what is this supposed to be? Crystal Arcade. Well.
You're so corny.
Let me just make sure of something. I have Crystal Arcade in here. I wonder what the problem is, though. Very strange. Lukey on 115 ping. Yikes. That's what happens when you live in Canada, though. Lukey's basically European. He's that far away, huh? See this defense from Bobby. Hypercharges flying everywhere. Patchy with a defensive kill, looking for one more. Sans really low. Patchy the same, but a team wipe is what they will gather here in the final seconds, making it 2-0 in favor of FA Bobby. Nova's beating Vatic. That is unusual. I'm guessing... Oh, well, if they're 1-0, yes, that's technically beating them, but it's not that much. Let's look at the stats. I think I had a replay, but I'm not super certain. Oh, hold on. I have a DM. Oh, well, it's just kind of random. I'll answer it later. Okay, it's time for Vic Day. I want to see what they're up to. looking for the Vic Day lobby. Okay, I see them. I think they're in draft right now. I guess they haven't drafted yet. Okay, we will wait for them. The old Sprout image? I hadn't even thought about updating it. You're very right. Let me fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. Usually I have a good eye for detail, but I had not even thought about that. Okay. Let's see. We're getting there. 48. 5. Oh, never mind. Actually, it's further ahead. 57. Nope. Nope. 58. Gosh, when did Sprout come out? Oh, there it is. I see. Yeah, I'm going to have to find that somewhere else. I have been very busy, Schwaggy. So when you ask me how I am or how I've been, the answer is basically that I've just been busy. I've been very occupied. Okay, I do want to watch. Oh, excuse me. I was looking at the wrong match. How did I not notice that? Vic Day versus Momo. We have him in draft. I have no idea why Crystal Arcade is not showing. Oh, interesting. Slash map. Really? 00781. Give me a sec, guys. Gonna fix a little bug here. Ah, I see. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to do this a different way because it turns out that let me verify this real quick. It looks like Matcherino doesn't have Crystal Arcade on it yet, and this part of my tool has not been separated. No, it is. Did I put it in wrong? Here, let me get us in game. You had the wrong ID. Wonder how that happened. I would have to restart the tool in order to make it work. But maybe we can do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm hearing the news as y'all are also sharing. Vatic down 2 sets. That's pretty wild. No blue star, they just got a kill. I missed who it was exactly. It was acquired by Sunny. suppose it was either Tacos or Chino. Meg is so good right now. I'm surprised to see her played, honestly. Seems like a must ban. But I suppose there's so many brawlers that you got to ban right now that she's just allowed through. How about that Surge, by the way? He's catching a ban basically everywhere. He is that strong. You know what they're nerfing about him? It's the length of his jump and his hypercharge. That's a hypnosis right there, but no one's there to take advantage of it. Tacos is snuck all the way around. Curious to see Shade allowed also. Tacos is taking a beating from Sunny. Oh, but he didn't hit the crit. Oh! An eye for an eye makes the world blind, but it does keep Momo in the lead by 1 star. Now it's stolen back by Vicday, and Momo wrest it back from their grip to finish things off here. Wow, what a game. Vatic behind in points. The season is most definitely not over for them because they have 2 more months in the summer split, bro. It is very possible for them to come back and take number 3. Give me just a sec as I get us back in. Oh, excuse me. I'll get good at this eventually. Oh, yeah, I do have plastic love playing. Thank you, Infernal. Yes. I like the nostalgia of the Japanese economic miracle. And being salty that the same comfort is not afforded to any of us. Ja. Oh my goodness. Is anyone going to get Chino? No shot. Chino's just allowed to live second. What a super. Hold up. Can they pinch Tacos here? Looks like it. Puts him 5 stars off of at least tying. They need more than that. They need a couple kills. They're going to be pretty hesitant about pushing Vegeta with his hypercharge. Tacos pushes in very aggressively. He wants more. He wants that hypercharge. Just more ammunition to defend in the final seconds. Okay. Hey, has anyone else noticed a bug with the graphics? With the blue team? It looks like that blue thing is too far over to the left, and it has no drop shadow on it. Strange. Few seconds to go. Hypercharge is flying out, but Sunny cannot recover this, making a 20-star lead. Excuse me, victory. 20-star lead would be nuts. 20-0. Yeah, do y'all notice that the blue one doesn't have any drop shadow and it's too far over to the left? So the number just like comes right off of it. The things only I would notice, well, I and a handful of people, because I don't think people generally pay attention to that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh, second. Okay, but recovered by Sunny, and it will be a trade. Okay, it is in the end. I actually thought he might get away with that. Still lead for Momo. That felt like a pointlessly aggressive push for second. And gave the lead to Vicday. It's all about the defense for Momo. Love this Meg gadget, by the way. It's so goofy, and you just like get to full heal because of it, get back in your mech. It's so strong, man. Okay, there's the burn, also hypnosis for a second. Tacos with a double long slap. Looking for that opening, ends up just feeding. That's pretty rough. How close is he to having a super? Also, yeah, Second and Sunny know they got to push out. They cannot let Tacos have this position. That'll be a burn on Tacos. Looking pretty good. Hypnosis. Wonderful finish for Second. GM needs to pick up these pieces. 10 seconds to go, and he's on 1 HP. Just, yeah, not going to happen. Looks like it'll be a set for Momo, making it 2 sets in total over Vic Day, sending them to the lower bracket. Momo pulled off an upset last month in the quarterfinal. Excuse me, I say the quarterfinals, in the first round. But that was versus an Only Realm, now FA Bobby, that was having connection issues. Now they might do the same versus Vic Day, except I don't know if they're lagging. We will see, everyone. Let's get the stats. Got Sam Prestige 3 yesterday. Wow, awesome. That's huge. What a push. Okay, we'll see what's up with Vatic. If they end up going down to lowers, I don't want to miss it. Not to say that I'm rooting for them to lose. You know what I mean. Okay. Wow, match point? You're kidding. It's looking a little dicey for these guys, to say the least. Be absolutely insane if Nova can pull this off. Feeling a much different roster also. They don't even have Reladu anymore. But with Reladu's departure for Tribe, yeah, what does that indicate? Does that mean Reladu was not the math, or does it mean that Reladu was just needed elsewhere? And we had to go to the next best option. The Piggy reverse sweep? Let's see it happen. I need everyone in chat to pet Bilal, if you can, to bestow him with as much power as possible. That's what I'm thinking. It's already working. Bilal just got a kill with the blast beat. God, I don't have an emote for Ducky. Guys, I think it's working, though. We need as much ready P as possible. I think it's working. Oh my gosh. They've done it. Okay, we're still in it. I think the pigs were a crucial part of that. Okay, well done, Bilal, with your star player. Let's see the stats. Yes, it's very much a we moment. Very much we. It was a team effort. Oh, man, I should really have a logo for Nova, shouldn't I? Yeah, I do wonder what happened, because it seems like games 2 and 3 went really well. Just a moment as I'm looking for another game. Or you know what? Guys, why don't we just watch draft? Why don't we just get right into this draft? Vatic and Nova just got interesting. It was about to be a blowout for Nova in a complete shock. But Vatic are here to put a stop to that. They're going to have to pull off a reverse sweep to stay on top as the heavy favorites in this matchup. I would wager that many people had them getting through this 3-0. The bans are in, and welcome to the new meta, everyone. Nova has banned entirely buffy brawlers. And for good reason. All three of these are strong. It indicates also that Vatic has that first pick, so we'll see what they decide to go for. Do they want to elegantly drift over that puddle of slime on the left side? Are they going to prioritize getting into mid? Is there another thing on their mind that must be taken? No funny business, says Vatic. Colette is the way to go still. Colette can still be outranged, but she's so amazing, man. Especially if you're just a good player. If you're better than your opponents, you have those mechanics, you can weave in, get the hypnosis. You're looking nice and clean. Also wonderful for defense. Who needs a meeple, man? Say that again. Schwaggy, I said welcome to the new meta. Pierce will be outranging this Colette. What is with the Bobby fans, bro? Just look at the bracket. What do you mean, Beplo? Oh, now I'm reading chat. Yeah, YouTube chat is a lot of people asking if Bobby's team qualled. We are still in the second round, so it's impossible to qualify in the second round. Met already said Medi Schwaggy XO. We should name change, yeah. We should both be Meta. Hello, Baus. Song, Hello, Her Honor Issa. The name of this song is Love Roulette by Days GXD. I'm chillin', Baus. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Glowy bad pick. Are you sure about that? Glowy's actually very possible to play here out on the open. Momo at match point. Wow. Okay. Let's see if they do it. Currently playing Vic Day. Now, do we really want to go Nanny into what looks like it's going to be a super strong Glowy comp? Vac seemed to think so. Jason, thank you for the raccoon eating Cheetos. That's my favorite one, but it's only a 1 in 3 chance of hitting it. Hello, Chari. And Nadja last pick. Funny that she snuck through so far. What is the Glowy going to pair with? Is it going to be Glowy Pierce? I suppose so. Getting into games soon. The swaps are here. Bye-bye, Vatic. You trust that much in this comp? So a Glowy Pierce. Pain needs to hit like every shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. No ammo. Vatic looking for their angle. Nothing yet. Glowy detaches too. I mean, I guess he'll just keep everyone healthy. Nova's now joined by Squeezy, which is really interesting. You know what, guys? I'm going to keep the camera still. Here you go. Oh, and I need to fix something with my light. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I was just needing my mic to cough. It's all that poison closing in. We got to move from the perimeter inwards, just like Vatic, except it is possibly certain doom that awaits him. Bilal's just going to go for it. Is he him? He needs a pretty big shot here. There's no... Oh my gosh, I can't believe he almost won that. Make that a replay right there. Bilal is him. Cannot believe it. Literal split-second difference right there. His shot hit after Pierce's. I can't believe it. It's got to be the power of the piggies. If I start seeing a lot of pigs in chat, then I will put chat on screen. But it needs to be almost all pigs in order for that to happen. It's looking pretty good right now. Keep petting Bilal. He has a hypercharge right now and he needs it to work. Okay. Has this strat ever worked with a jump pad? No. But it's as a distraction, a setup for the left side. Bilal needs this so badly. He is not quite one tap. Gonna go for on squeeze. He gets it. It's round 2, put away. I think the pigs are working, guys. Oh my gosh, that's so many. That is a lot of pigs. Keep it coming, folks. I think you're helping Bilal. He's going for a new record in this game. Wow. Could be the Vatic reverse sweep. That's nuts. Dude, it's working. It's actually working. There's no other explanation for why they're winning now. Okay. Let's get into the next one. Why is it working? I don't know. It was a 25x combo. That's probably the longest combo that's ever been in this chat. The pigs are helping. Is Loki covering up Nova? That's because the pig energy, the oinking, is too powerful. It's snuffing them out. Okay, I actually need to keep a close eye on this Glowy. There have been differing approaches. They've tried having the Nudge up top. They've tried having Pierce up top. Bilal's going to have to save the day here. He needs to start things off with the Hypnosis, ideally onto Squeezy, I think, because he has a CC. Going to get on Kirito. That's one kill. Needs more, but cannot get that super in time. Oh, so close once again. Nova is surviving here in the final moments. Yeah, I'm thinking there maybe not enough pigs, actually. I think Vatic needs this a lot. If Nova win this round, it's going to be another match point for Nova. Okay, the Naja Super in. Bilal only barely survives. Really needs this. Dodge, dodge. Oh my gosh, he's in the Matrix. What a recovery. But cannot take down Pain as Livy with the stun. They get this kill. It's 2v1. Squeezy is the only one who can save this round. I think he knows it's over. Oh no, he's gonna go for it still? Just trying to stay away from Livy, excuse me. Vatic need the power of the pigs. And Nova have only themselves to rely on. But they're going a pretty synergistic comp. They have Glowy to keep them alive, Kirito at long range. We'll briefly poison Ducky, who has his hypercharged super. Watching for Ducky's super. And here it comes. On the Pain, on the Squeezy, it's going to turn belly up. Bilal gets one with the hypercharge. It's looking solid now. They have to get through Pain's hyper. Cannot afford to stay too close. Ducky is, of course, ready to repel that with his gadget. Holding on to his hyper, but also keeping his distance. Giving a lot of room to Nova here. Ducky going to break this wall so he can get on through. Nicely done. Going to be meaty damage on his Libby's looking pretty bad, but they can't finish up the kill since Ducky is too much of a distraction. Hypercharge in hand for Squeezy. It's going to be some damage on the Pain. But again, the heart of the operation is Squeezy. He's the first to fall, then make it Pain. And Vatiker going wee, wee, wee all the way home. Set 5, baby. I can't believe it. Empowered by the pigs below the star player once more. It's the second set in a row where he has topped his team's leaderboard. Okay, well, I suppose we'll just go to draft for this one next. Why is it working? Why? There's no explanation for this. Glowy just ain't it. I suppose, but I think the issue is just that, like, they didn't have enough damage. Essentially, they have this Glowy, Naja, Pierce, a bunch of long-range brawlers that pretty much need to, like, get a pick early on. But the Colette is so strong. And also, I just need to point out that Vatic are really great players. It's what I shouted out in the draft is that, look, Colette does have a range disadvantage here, but you still are able to outskill this matchup if you can dodge the shots. Naja, Pierce both have limited ammunition, and I think that was the biggest issue. But that was very close, mind you. That was very, very close. We're going to get into draft very soon once it is started, and then I'll meet you over there on Pit Stop for the next one. Dude, the oinking is crazy. I don't want to like be too biased and root against Nova too hard because this is, it's not like a new roster because their core member's still here. The core member in question is Pain, by the way. But, I mean, they worked hard just like anyone else to get here. Pig Stop. We will be going to Pig Stop next. See if the piglets can get themselves into round 3 of uppers. Nova played a 2-3 the entire match. Glowy was just healing most of the time. Yeah, and that's the other thing. You can make the same argument for Glowy as you would Colette. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why can't you dono on YouTube? I don't know. You can dono on Twitch, I guess, but I don't know why you can't on YouTube. I guess I've never enabled it. But thank you for even asking that question. Even that is very kind of you. Let's talk Pit Stop, folks. Except I'm going to change the music. You know, something that's more like a pit stop. No, this isn't Pit Stop. Let's throw on a playlist here. Oh, right. I need to disable the chat box. If the pigs get really intense during the game, then I will turn on chat during game. But otherwise, it is staying off. Okay, the Islivy special for pick number 1. Actually, never mind. Bilal ended up playing Lumi. You know, why did I say Islivy? I must be very confused. Chat, why is he so lost? 2-3 for Nova. Main brawlers we're thinking about here. Important ones have been banned out. Colt to break the walls. Okay. I think Rico is an ever-present threat here. So having wall break will be pretty useful. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, by the way, guys, it's free. It's easy, it's cheap, and it's free. Oinking Pigs can be a new map in Brawl Stars. That would be funny. Colt Chuck? I don't think they're playing Chuck here. I think people generally don't play Chuck on Pit Stop because it's so much easier to base race. And base race is what kills Chuck. Bilal played Colette. No. I meant on Crystal Arcade. I think Bilal was on Lumi. Cheap and free? I know, man. I know. It's that good. Colette is open, so Chuck isn't an option. Oh, well, yeah, that's one thing that would stop it. But I just think generally, like, look, what is Chuck going to do against Miko? Miko beats Chuck every day of the week with all these walls, too. Now, mind you, he's going to have about 2 Indestructibles left once Colt is through with it. But I'll quote Miko here. Countdown to chaos. It's really the name of the game. Because as soon as Miko steps foot on this map, and then removes his foot from the map because he jumped and sets his feet back on the map, on top of your safe. It is a countdown to losing, so you just got to win before the Miko does. Now, the Cordelius is going to be a method of responding to him. And Cordelius is really good here because you can play offense with him too. Maisie. I did see FA Bobby play this in a monthly final. It's a pretty hard defensive commitment. I do not think this will work. I like Vadic's draft better. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if Vadic is right. They're the last match that I have added in this round. It's gone all the way to set number 5, Vadic, a team that has been a mainstay in the top 8. Will have to fight their way just to get to round 3 in the upper bracket through a reverse sweep to make it there. Let's see if they can do it. They have Bilal on the monkey today and is Livy on the Lumi. It's Payne on defense, and goodbye, Payne, says Bilal. He was ready with that screeching sound, or whatever it's called. Lots and lots of damage for Bilal, getting roughly 5k per shot. Meanwhile, on the home front, Ducky is holding it down as Otis. It'll be a stun for his Livy through the blast beat, but Payne escapes by putting him in the realm. He just wants the defense versus Bilal, but I take it back. He's going to go for offense. Little hop, skip, jump. Nope, not over the indestructible. It is locked down defense for Vadic. Meanwhile, on the opposing side, Bilal nearly puts enough hurt on this safe to drop it to just one shot. Payne has to know it's over. They're just not beating this Miko. Squeezy also similarly knows it's cooked. The stun for Ducky, but that last bit of damage from Vadic will put them in the lead, 1 game away from winning, and I just vastly favor this draft. I think that this is Vadic completing the reverse sweep. It's about the early game too. Nova just have to get a lead early on. There is no other option. Okay. The Oinkers are getting really intense right now as Vadic are approaching victory. They are taking quite a bit of damage on the home front. Kirito's getting some gnarly stuff over here, dodging out Ducky. Meanwhile, the second shield has been cracked off for Vadic. Waiting to see this defense and keeping a watchful eye on Bilal. Just a few more shots will do it. 3 attacks and it's over. And Ducky's gonna throw a little starfish in there. Reverse sweep complete. Oinkers in the lead. And Nova tossed down to the lower bracket unwillingly despite their best efforts. Vadic, I may have a mascot recommendation for you. Well done as Livy, Bilal, and Ducky. You've survived another round. Unfortunately, you're not going to get much time to rest because you have another match to play in just a few minutes here. You are pretty much the last ones in the round because your match took forever. And just look at, man, I got to tell you, I'm not even trying to like glaze my own work here. I just think a reverse sweep looks so crazy over here. A couple reds and then blue all the way down to victory. Puts Vadic in the last match of their very difficult upper bracket run. Let's take a look at it. I'm going to move over here so that I can... There we go. Let's talk about this, folks. Tribe Gaming defeated Red Flower 3-0. Means that they will have the privilege of facing Enosis Esports in the qualifying round after Utopia falls. That is interesting. I actually had Utopia beating Enosis Esports. So congratulations, God New Batman and David. For your efforts, you should be rewarded with one of the toughest matches that is possible in this monthly qualifier. For Vatic, they reverse swept Nova to make it here to the last round of the upper bracket, where they're going to face Momo following their total sweep of Vic Day. We're head over to Team Electros versus Legacy Esports, also in this final round. Team Electros 3-0'd MX Team. It was quick and painless, or about as quick and painless as a match can come, being a 6-0. And Legacy Esports defeated Nameless 3-1. Rest in peace. But it's not total rip. They're just down to lower bracket. Now, the final match of the upper bracket will be FA Bobby versus FA Homeless. There's no org waiting them on the other end of this. It's just a qualification to a monthly final. Now, if FA Bobby managed to win this, that means that we will have a Canadian in the top 8, which unfortunately Team Canada was unable to do yesterday versus Morocco. The same actually does go for, where are they? Well, okay. Vic Day if they make it through the lower bracket. Or Momo if they somehow qual. OG is also Canadian. Wearing raccoon Vans? Yo. What do you know about the raccoon? I love raccoons. Wait till you see the back of this. Wait, hang on, I gotta shimmy over. It's the same raccoon, but it's bigger. Isn't that crazy? Wait a minute. Crazy. Did he just... I will now be ending the stream. Good night. So, that is what we have, everyone. We're going to wait for this round to get started. Which, actually, hold up. Let me look at these lobbies. Did it already start? No, it didn't. Okay, you get to chill. T is the most American esports team in existence. Yeah, I mean, you've got all the North American countries. You have the U.S., which I think, well, no. Duin lives in the U.S., right? But Duin is, like, his nationality is Korean, right? And then Snoy is Canadian, and Mimin is Mexican. Did Vans and Crazy Raccoon collab? No. No, this raccoon isn't even crazy. He's just a normal raccoon. That would be a good name. Yeah, if you compete in East Asia, you happen to face Crazy Raccoon, just name your team Normal Raccoon. Or, like, Ordinary Raccoon. I didn't know that T was British, actually. That's funny. Facial hair suits me well. Thank you. It's just like a shadow. I've found out that apparently just, like, having a little, like, suggestion that I have some facial hair is ideal. But that's all. No, it's like basically nothing. It's just I've not shaven today. I shaved yesterday. Did I have something on the corner of my mouth? No. I thought maybe I did. See, y'all, I got ready so quickly for today because essentially I went to watch Team Canada play yesterday. It was also the 4th of July. So I stayed up late watching fireworks, you know, hanging out with my parents and some family friends at our club, and came back, ended up falling asleep probably just after midnight, and I had to be up at, like, let's think, about like 6:45 this morning. Went to go get Z from his aunt's house because he stayed with his aunt in Houston. Then drove straight to Austin, got here around 10:30, and then spent the next 2 hours pretty much just getting everything ready for today, because I had not done almost anything on this computer because I built it on Friday, and then like early Saturday morning I had to wake up at like 6 o'clock on Saturday morning to stream and then go off to Houston. So I barely had any time to put things together. Oh, and then I did something really smart. Any 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 technical people here? Who knows what Git is? Who knows how to operate Git? See, and for any Brits, I was a bit of a Git by doing this. I went over to a different PC where I had uncommitted changes to my whole production suite, and I just like committed everything and then forgot to push. And so then I came over to this PC, cloned everything in, and I'm like, okay, cool, let's make some changes. Awesome. I have everything in. And then I'm like, ah, crap, I'm missing so many brawlers. I did not push. So I go and push, and I'm like, okay, cool. Let's just, pull everything and just like merge conflicts out the ass. And so I'm sitting here with about 30 minutes till I have to go live, thinking I still need a shower and I have to resolve merge conflicts. Oh my gosh. Just like nightmare scenario. Why did I do this to myself? Yeah. But ended up working out just fine. I actually didn't miss anything, so I'm feeling kind of epic. Who is Benedict Bridgerton? Her Honor Issa. Also, okay, can I just call you Issa? Actually, I'm choosing a name for you. You're going to be Issa. Building a computer in 2026, holy rich. This is actually just KJO. He has a lot of, computer stuff. He's a goat, though. He's awesome. He got me new stuff. More of a GitHub person? Oh, well, I mean, Git is just the technology that GitHub uses. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. What was I going to do? I was going to look Benedict Bridgerton. Do I look like this guy? Hold up. Do I look like this dude? Maybe a little. Someone probably sees it. Nah. White dude. I'm tired of waiting. I'm going to entertain myself. You guys can do whatever. I want to play Minesweeper. Nothing like a good old game of Minesweeper. Oh, hold on. Oh, what are we doing, y'all? This is what I do when I'm bored. Wonder how fast I'll clear this one. I have a question for you guys. The artist I'm listening to right now, is this familiar at all to you? Does anyone listen to UA? I saw her live in concert. She opened for Fox Stevenson. He came to Austin not that long ago. 49 seconds is pretty slow. Rats. How do you even play Minesweeper? I will explain it to you. So, the way Minesweeper works, you just click on a tile, you open everything up, okay? It's going to open up a bunch of stuff for you. Now, what the number on the tile indicates is how many mines this tile is touching in like a 1 block radius around it. Yeah, so this says it's touching 2, which means that I know these 2 are mine. So I'm going to right-click them to flag them. Yeah, and this one is only touching 1, but I know that this is a mine because I just flagged it, so I'm opening that up. This is only touching 1, so I'm going to do that. You see how it works? This on the corner can only be touching 1 mine, so I know that's a mine. It means I can open that. Same here. This is touching 4 total, so I know that all those are mines. And then once you have that down, you can just start cruising. Yep, now this is esports gaming. And then over time, you just get better at it. You just get a little bit faster and a little bit faster. I think that, yeah. There are points where you have to guess, but they're not as frequent as you may think. Corners count? They do. That's fast. According to other people, though, it's not really that fast. Yo, guess successful. My best time on intermediate, which is like the only one that I play, is I think 26 seconds. But yeah, it's like a good time waster. We're still waiting on lobbies, just FYI. It's kind of taking a while. But I don't have any games for us to spectate. So we're just going to waste some time here. That was really slow. Let's see if I can go faster than that. Aw, darn it. Okay, I was trying to go too fast. You know, I used to run over-unders on, like, how fast I would go on the next Minesweeper, and people would gamble their ready shekels on it. Should I do that? Oh, what am I doing here? I wonder what's taking so long. Probably some match that I can't spectate that's just, like, taking ages. What a nightmare layout, y'all. I'm just going to throw this one. I want to go fast. Now try without mines? Oh, that's a good challenge. You like the music? Yeah. Okay, it means I have to take a slightly different approach. But, yeah, we can definitely do this. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to click that. That was an accident. Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. Let's do this seriously, actually. Yep. Man, this is challenging, especially when you, like, get really in there. Okay. That's finished. There we go. That's finished. Uh-huh. That, dang. It gets tough to keep track of everything. Oh, okay, there we go. That's something. Ugh. Uh-huh. This is like a very mental game. Like, you guys can't see what's going on in my head, I guess. There we go. That... Okay, cool. I actually will be able to do this, I think. I wonder if the pros, like, use no mines. Right? Because in theory, it's like a time loss. Oh, I did it. It took me like twice as long, but you see the steam from my ears? Yeah, you see the gears turning? Okay, now let's do it for real. And after this, we're going to get started with the next round. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Here, let me actually, like, beat one real quick. Oh, what? What am I doing? Yo, total guess, BTW, but it paid off. Well, educated guess. In the industry, it's called a prediction. But no one ever said I was a predictions master. I think that title belongs to Trav. Okay, I mean, we're cruising through this, but I don't think this is going to be particularly impressive, y'all. There we go. Not that fast. Okay. Give me a second. Bang. Let's get back to it, everyone. I want to see some matches. It's the final round, everyone. And it is that serious. Thought Minesweeper is guessing? No. There can be some guessing involved. I would say it doesn't usually make you much faster, even. Okay, we can watch Legacy versus TE. Here, let's go over the matches, everyone. we can watch Tribe versus Enosis, Vatic versus Momo, Electros versus Legacy, or Bobby versus Homeless. I think Bobby versus Homeless can be a good one. I think Vatic versus Momo should be interesting. Vatic versus Momo. We have Bobby. We have Vatic versus Momo. Funk yo, what up, dude? Oh, I haven't seen you in a moment. How you been? Okay, we have Bobby and Momo requests, so we'll do both of them. That will be our rotation. We're looking for Momo. Give me a second, y'all. Okay. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see, but my eyes are very watery right now. My eyes just kind of started stinging. I think it's from just looking at a computer screen a lot. Okay, we're back on track. See if we have draft. No. Okay. What about Bobby versus Homeless? They are also not in draft. Okay. Oh, we got a draft for Bobby and Homeless. You're only here for me. Thank you, Issa. I need more folks like that. It will help me launch my career to do variety streaming. Yo, who's going to watch my next stream when I play Pi? And you're like, but ready, Sat, what on earth is Pi? Well, you'll just have to come the next stream to see, won't you? Thomas, heck yeah. We got 2 for tomorrow. Drafts for Homeless. The black mold in their walls. They're just straight up hallucinating the entire time. You might be goated for that, Malnourished. Shade first pick. F.A. Bobby, love to shade. And show me the Loomster. There are better things to go, by the way. You can just pick Colette and hit shade through a wall. Unless it was global banned. I actually would have to assume it was global banned. Yeah, Lumi. Edgar also. I like the Edgar, actually. I like the matchup that it has in a shade. A lot of the time, at least. Where are global bans? To be honest, guys, I think they might not be available. Let me check on Core Stats. Okay, Core Stats is not showing global bans. If there are global bans available, then I don't know. Oh, hold on. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong... Here we go. No, they're not showing global bans. I have a feeling that they would just like have to be in the API. But my confession, everyone, is that I've been too lazy to even check. You can't see them? I take it back, guys. I was so hardworking and I checked and I just like, you know, it's not even that I couldn't find them. They're just not there. Yeah, everything that I said about being lazy, total lie. Will I play Pit 2 when it releases? Please don't tell me that Pit 2 is actually a game. I don't want to play more. Pit is a really dumb game. Byron skins are banned. Byron is banned. Skins, I think, are recommended not to play them. I've not seen everyone adhere to the no skins thing. Okay, now, do I have the... Is there a glitch, or is F.A. Bobby really playing Spike? Roblox stream win. Are you trying to play the dog walking obstacle course game? Barley into the shade, but it isn't a Spike, which is a good matchup for him there. Into Otis, it's wonderful. How hard are they going to shut down this shade? I mean, this is not the first time that F.A. Bobby have played a shade into a Lumi. And folks, I don't think it will be the last. It is a Sans special. F.A. Bobby, really conservative with the drafts here. I'll tell you this much, and I'll tell you for free. It would not be an F.A. Bobby draft if you weren't left scratching your head afterwards. And perhaps on the stats screen, too. Let's get started, everyone. It's set 1 of F.A. Bobby versus F.A. Homeless. two top teams here in North America enter. Only one will be going from the upper bracket to the monthly qualifiers. The other will have to go the long way. It's an easy first goal for Sands as he walks it straight up within only 22 seconds of the game starting. See if he can pull it off again. Double long slap versus E. Edgar. I don't trust our auto spectator anymore. I'm bringing things into my hands. Sizable victory for FA Homeless. Lets him position this ball forward. But Sands is ready for the counterattack. Tyrant has to about face. Ducky's just doing his best. Also, I think holding onto this gadget to see if he can get Sands to slide out of the wall. See if he goes for it. Yep, there it is. Only rebuff Sands for a moment there. And defense of Rafiki, who is now called Franklin Saint. Yeah, everyone has an incident, don't they? Or a lot of folks have an incident. Noticing that they're all North American players. Very aggressive super from Tyrant to clear out this goal. It's going to be a mute onto Rafiki, and Bobby gets the upper hand. Tyrant wants to walk this through. Bobby cannot intercept as he's been rooted to the spot. Equalizes the score for FA Homeless. Keeping a close eye on Sands, he was the first goal of the game as he pushed forward relatively unimpeded. Needs his team to follow suit. And here it comes. Double long slap. It's time for Rafiki to spring into action, but the ball's been passed over to the left. Thankfully, Rafiki's able to jump over and clear it. Otherwise, it would have been Sands picking it up every day of the week. Successful defense for FA Homeless. Some utility wasted as Patchy somehow picks up a kill on the left side. I'm incredibly impressed. And a hypercharge from Tyrant that actually doesn't do much. In these moments, you call this a zoning super. Sands also frozen on the right side. Excellent defense there from Lumi. The line of scrimmage moves upwards, though. FA Bobby knocking at FA Homeless's door near this enemy goal. Things get a little bit more difficult for Edgar now that he doesn't have any walls to jump over. He's going to have to fight this range game. Bobby's trying to stay at a distance. Patchy ready to retrieve this ball. Needs to go over to Sands. No, in the goal! Patchy clears it out. What a wonderful way to end things off for FA Bobby. Get them the first game on the board. Okay. Yeah, Patchy just had the vision. No pass to Sands necessary. Well done, Patchy. But I wonder if we'll see their opponents fire back here. Just looking for the lobby. There we go. Yeah, it's just called Ball IQ. That was really, really nice looking from Patchy. We're going to get a replay at the end of this set. No gimme goal for FA Bobby this time. Sands does have the long slap and dash combo. Ooh, and a wonderful gadget there for Patchy is going to open this up. Do we see a... No, a missed super. Fumbled on the goal line briefly, but Patchy still picks it up. He's farming for that star player at the end of the set. One goal between them in victory. Sands with an early victory versus an unlikely matchup on the left side. Now looking for Tyrant, or just looking for a goal. Walk it right on through. Deposit it across the goal line. It's set one for FA Bobby. Patchy, the star player, as anticipated, despite having not the most impressive stats on the team. Let's get a replay, folks. This is that first goal for Sands. He cleared Lumi on the left side. It's like, ever since, you know, that incident on Open Business at Brawl Cup, he has drilled this matchup because that wasn't even the first time that he cruised through Lumi. He did it again, I think, right before this clip right here. Yeah. And picked up the ball. Was not tempted by the allure of getting a kill on Tyrant. Barley was a last pick, by the way. That was not the math. There was also a bit of a wasted hypercharge for Tyrant, but it wasn't the only wasted ability in the lobby. We also saw a questionable super from someone on FA Bobby. Oh, yeah, it was a hypercharge from Sands that was immediately countered by the Lumi gadget. Yeah, but I think the Barley one stood out to me just a little bit more. Tyrant, look, I know you're a great Barley, but sometimes there are just curses in Brawl Stars. Got to stay away from that brawler. It spells bad business. Okay, everyone, I told you that we'd also check in with Momo, see how they're doing. So let's see if they have draft ready. Yep. Give me just a second. Should be in game. Yeah, in fact, they're in game 2. Vatic leads by 1 game so far. And if you want to watch Sunny, here you go. Looks like we made it just in time to see Momo get a goal. Can't make sense of exactly how it happened. We'll see the aggro shade play once more. This time it's not going to work out so well for... Oh, I take it back. Hold up. I seem to think Bilal would go down there. That Barley would have 1 more ammo. Hypercharge for second. The hypnosis and a kill. Mid super Protesto. Just BTW in the middle of all that. I would, you know, if I were a betting man, say that he actually maybe could have gotten a second kill if he weren't so focused on his Protesto. 2 versus 1. They have the HP to walk this one on through. They'll sacrifice as Livy's HP to make it happen. Make things 1 versus 1. In the final 20 seconds of regulation time, lest we go to OT. Watching the supers here, and waiting for Second's gadget. It may very well be reserved for Bilal. Yep, it was, but it was missed. And the interaction goes belly up as Livy... Oh, what an interception for Sunny. I can't believe it. Huge heads-up play. That ball's going to be pocketed in the back right. And the game continues. Momo still have a fighting chance. But OG over here has a real tough one. He doesn't have any walls to speak of. Thankfully, he does have a hypercharge. Here it comes. Clearing out mid and second from the sidelines, assisting OG in staying alive. His stuff. Shade with the ball. Find the opening on the left side. Momo are still alive here. Love that. Love that so much. Wow, Sunny absolutely saved that. That is the stuff that we need to see out of Sunny, by the way. It is something that I've pointed out about him, that he's a great player, but it's just like in previous months, he had, quite frankly, 0 ice. Like, it seemed like he got so nervous when he needed to execute the most. And that has got to instill so much confidence. Good looks for Momo, a real opponent here for Vatic. Not to comment on their previous opponent, that was also a really tough match. Vatic had to reverse sweep Nova to get here. Nothing to sneeze at. Why is everyone playing default skins? It's because of an advisory to only play default skins. Could lead to game crashes. Well, as Livy... Oh, what? No, he didn't have the angle. He did not have it, but it would have been cool. If I had to name a trick shot king in North America, I would say is Livy because of a notable few. And seeing him on a brawler that has supers for days, I would love to see that emerge again. He really went for it, exactly. For those missing the context, I made a video a while back, like highlighting Queso Cup, and I just made this thumbnail of his Livy trick shotting on Juan Carlos, and the text on the thumbnail said, "He really went for it." This is a bit of a meme. Anyways, Livy wants to get this kill on Sunny. They're so close, can't get him with the bat splatter. Sunny heals just enough to get between himself, between Ducky and the goal, but was not able to stop this charge in. Lead for Vatic here with 40 seconds left. Super for OG to close off the left side of this map. And actually a pretty good hypnosis there on a Bilal. Won't secure them the kill, but damage is always a benefit. OG also cycles the super. Need to see the damage from the Barley hypercharge. Don't really see it. It clears out some of the goals. Second picks up a kill by himself on the right side. And now Sunny, the whipped pass over to the right side. Ball fumble on the goal line, but it's still recovered by Sunny in the final seconds. And the walls are coming down. 1 goal for the entire set. Who will it be, Vatic or Momo? Vatic are the heavy favorites in this match. They had to reverse sweep their last match to get here. First move made by Bilal. Momo react to it accordingly, dashing backwards and creating space. Second now, popping a hypercharge. Has enough to kill combo on the left side. No, maybe not quite. Does get his Livy. It's just Ducky, but he defends Sunny on the left side. And he's hung on for just long enough. No mute on the second. He's on his last legs, and Bilal has enough speed and immunity coming out of spawn to get through OG's gadget and get some more. Is Livy, oh, what's this position from Sunny? That actually could have been a disaster if his Livy had not whipped that pass off the left side. He could have supered it in, I believe. Or actually, no, he didn't have the charge. It's just the nature of series. 5 seconds to go. The ball's pocketed. Could get it out of here. Second wants it, but no pass possible to Sunny. Game 3 will be replayed. What a scrappy set, y'all. We're going to see this one to the end, and then we're going to pay a visit back over to Bobby. Yes, dude. Second, spamming thumbs down. It is just his brand at this point. I'm surprised Second doesn't, like, use it as his profile picture or something. Maybe if he weren't such a big simp for Lena, then he'd have a thumbs down logo. Or maybe he's not a simp. She's his waifu, I think. No disrespect. Oh, GV Kua's here. Hi, Pato. How are you guys? Initial push for Vatic looks great. It's in fact a team wipe. And they'll run down that clock. Yeah, make it a trick shot, Bilal. No oinkers required this time. This is all on his own without the piggy power. Bilal's going to go for it again. Long slap. Some damage on Second. No crit. Would have guaranteed the kill. Is Livy going to do it for it? Is he really going to go for it? He really went for it. Makes it 1-0 against Momo. I think I have one replay for us to revisit here. It was this. Yeah, Sunny, what a save right there. Kept his team online, and they managed to get the goal off of that. But that was all they had to speak of. Look at it. Look at the stats. The Colette was not it. I mean, it makes sense, right? You just want to pick up Colette constantly. But Vatic did a great job. I thought the Colette was going to be a hard shutdown for the Shade, but in neither of the sets that we just watched did it fulfill that role. Was this another Shade 1? Or was it a Shade 4-5? The Colette pick was bad. I feel like Colette, generally, you have to go for, don't you? If it's not banned. I mean, I know she's been power crept, but her, like, hypnosis is still incredibly strong. We, everyone, are going to go see what Bobby is up to. I've heard he's finding these guys a home. In the lower bracket, that is. FA Bobby leads with 1 set so far. 8-Bit has found its way into the clutches of FA Homeless. It's a little bit worrisome. And Frank also. Quite uncommon. And Sansa's just being allowed to spam the Shade by the looks of things. Oh my gosh! From downtown, Bobby now moving forward. What's the math there? Wanted the kills, and now a defense from Rafiki. They could not grab all these gems. It's a good thing that Bobby walked that forward, actually. Near disaster. Patchy got too greedy there, and a huge heads-up play from Ducky. Keeps FA Homeless competitive here. Okay, Sands again gonna go for Ducky, hypnotize, and completely shut down. They have an eye on Ducky. The super's gonna be enough, but Patchy just barely slips it. Stays over on the right side, baits some ammo out of Tyrant. Just keeping him firing. Now firing on all cylinders, hypercharge style. Going for gym number 8. Thought about gym number 9, but cannot do it alone. Stunned by Rafiki. Completely overstepped. And now Sands is gonna have to save the day with a hypercharge. Has to stay away from Rafiki. Oh no, caught in the stun. Y'all, this one's headed to FA Homeless. They're gonna make it to set 4 minimum because it's all headed their way in set number 2. A couple of over-aggressive moves from Patchy. Ugh. Over-aggressive as the gym carrier. That stinks. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes, I suppose. Now, I feel like we can probably go watch draft. Oh, you know what, though? We should just wait for draft to start over here, shouldn't we? Yeah, we'll just wait. Is Bobby in uppers or lowers? Uppers. Everything that we are watching is in uppers right now. And then we'll go watch lowers after. Sound good? Sold twice with 5+ gems. Yeah, it was a little ugly. And it was so close, too. I mean, barely clipped by the Frank hypercharge. That had to feel frustrating. Yep. And then, like, got caught by a Colette from out of left field. Do I think Bobby stays in Only Realm or does he dip? He's definitely not staying in Only Realm. I don't think he is in Only Realm. Unless maybe I'm misinformed. They got kicked. Only Realm is being investigated right now. And I think it means that Bobby can't really be part of them. They were not going back to Only Realm. There you go. I mean, I don't know. What am I drinking? Bang! Bang! That is what I'm drinking. Yeah. You're drinking the bang. What's good, Taptoe? I should spectate you doing? That's true. That's true. A lot of times don't spectate you guys. Wait, doing. If you're chatting here, then that means that you're in draft, right? Everyone, look, I cannot say no to doing. So we're going to be doing that instead. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. Yeah, let's do this. Team Electros versus Legacy Esports. Are they in-game? Let's see if they're in-game. I'm just looking for their lobby right now. Man, I love this song. I need to make sure that I have this favorited. I do not see them. Oh, now I see them. Wait, Duin came and said that at the end of draft. This guy's a maniac. This guy is, like, actually insane. And here we are on Gym Fort again, but this time it's Team Electro style. We'll be watching the new and improved Legacy, now featuring more Zemp than ever before. It's the Triple Z squad. I mean, I know Zemp's name starts with an X, but it makes a Z sound. Zemp, Zeus, and Zulon. Will they have enough to put a respectable fight against Team Electros? Legacy Esports are currently leading by 1 set. And a single game. They have Salavi at the helm drafting. Any Salavi fans in the chat, make yourselves known. Pretty huge there from Duin. Was not able to get that kill on Tara, however. And the hypercharge is out. Zulon knows. Oh, but he's going to back away. Good game sense for doing. Zulon's ready to make a huge play, though. Shades down, already blocking a lot of the damage. Moving in for the kill shot. No, not quite. There it is. And a total dud. Oh, that's the worst. Takes a few shots for Zeus. Snoid. Can he save the day? No, not quite. Gems topple to the ground on the left side. Zeus with the, whoa, rebuttal, but doing has got all these down again. More damage versus Zimp, but can't get the return. Zimp is ready to escape. It looks like Legacy Esports will lead by 2-0 at its current rate. 5 seconds to go, and Team Electros don't have any utility. It's going to have to be another reverse sweep here in the upper bracket. Or Legacy Esports, with their new acquisition, maybe stronger than ever before. Zimp, the star player, here on one of his comfort brawlers. Well, what a script change this would be. I miss Peak? Oh, well, unfortunate. What did he do? Swaggy, maybe I can, like, paint a picture. Salavi left Legacy? What? No shot. Where's Salavi then? I was wondering why I didn't have any Salavi fans in chat today. He just left. He's not drafting because Zulon can't hit Piggy Bank. Lamel. Okay, I'll get another draft for us here. I've not spectated Team Electros really at all, so I do want to watch them draft at least once. I want to watch set 3 at least. Bobby in-game. There may be enough time for us to watch Bobby, actually. Okay. But after that, we're going back to Team Electros. It's my favorite free agent team, for Bobby. Let's see what they're doing. Welcome to Kaboom Canyon, where we pick the Surge and immediately get control of mid. How was this allowed through? Well, I guess that's how. All the Buffy brawlers are in play here. And judging by the bans, maybe they weren't adequately respected. Ducky gonna go for his next super. Gets one on Bobby! And the strafes look pretty clean. Patchy also taken down by Tyrant, and the damage is pouring in to the safe. Ducky up to level 4 now. Gosh. Just look at that damage. Surge is ridiculously strong. Is he really going to go for the team wipe? Oh, he almost did manage to make more happen. If nothing else, he will get into mid very quickly. Probably going to go for this kill on Rafiki. Actually, Rafiki somehow survives! Okay, winds up being a trade, but Ducky comes out on top. Tries to get this position at mid. FA Homeless have a pretty sizable lead right now. The hypercharge for Ducky is going to make all the difference. Surge is getting emergency nerfed in the next few days to reduce the distance of his hypercharge super. And here it comes. With a jump forward, Sands destroyed. Ducky up to level 4 now. Bobby stays just out of the distance, just out of range of Surge. It's a defense game for FA Homeless now. They have some wiggle room to work with. They have Surge on defense. And they also have a lead plus a crack on the enemy safe. It is possible for them to defend the rest of this. It would be less than ideal, though. More super out of Ducky. It just gets him to level 4. It's actually not bad at all. Lots of damage, lots of range. Endless utility, this guy. Sands is going to push in. Look how fast he is with the assistance of Max. The explosion, but Ducky's immune. And Sands really can't do anything. Going to try and pop back into that mech, but it's no use. Nearly outpaced the reload speed. Another crack for FA Homeless. Folks, it looks like it's going to be an equalized set here. This one was a shutdown for FA Homeless, though. The Surge was everything. Gave them immediate mid. Yeah, I like the Surge. Surge is that good. And you immediately jump in a mid. It got some pretty quick value. I will say that F.A. Bobby did quite quickly recover from the surge, but it's just endless pressure when you're able to jump like that. Okay, here we go. Game 3 of set 3. One team will have the lead coming out of this. And if they win a game in the next set, it'll be a match point for them. Look at this for Ducky. He was not able to fire off the ammunition quickly enough, though. F.A. Homeless fall on the defensive. Yeah, Ducky is playing to chain really hard off of this surge. Okay, gets another. Unnecessary. Playing very aggressive with this surge. Too aggressive, in my opinion. Okay, has another super to work with. We'll see Rafiki breakthrough on the left side. Nearly got a kill on Patchy. Will have the last laugh and some serious damage on the safe. 7% from a single attack. That's all you really need. With Ducky jumping forward, the mid control goes to F.A. Homeless. And here's the hypercharge. Big hypercharge for Sands. No, not really. A hypercharge response from Ducky. Make a one. He's looking for two. Collect your kills, man. But it ends up being a trade. Tyrant takes advantage of the pressure from Rafiki to get some damage on that safe. Reduce it to 75% for the crack. Hypercharge for Tyrant for additional damage. And Patchy with the response. What a burn. Sizable push is starting to take shape on the left side. And on the right as Bobby changes lanes. It's about that defense for F.A. Homeless. If F.A. Bobby managed to crack this safe, they can do just enough damage to get this down to 74. And win. 30 seconds left. Big move back. Also lose Patchy along the way. But the pressure's here for Sands. Just need to tap this safe a little bit. Crack it once. That's all they got to do. Ducky gets the upper hand on the left side. On the right, Tyrant stands tall. Patchy breaks through, but they got to send Tyrant all the way. Will it be enough? It's Patchy connecting with the enemy safe, trying to circle around. A successful defense for Ducky as he repositions to tank the damage for the safe. It's good for F.A. Homeless. They'll take the lead here as the match moves into set 4. Let's see those stats. I want to see the safe damage. It's exactly what they needed. Look at the KD for Ducky. You see how aggressively he was playing. 17 and 14 KD. 17 kills is already unreal, but the 14 kills tells you exactly the story of how he was playing. Jump in a mid, trade most of the time, and do that over and over and over again. Breakthrough occasionally, and you're golden. It makes up for Rafiki Franklin Saint over here going 4 and 9. Getting the most damage on the safe. Yeah, he enabled the rest of the team. Now let's go over to TE. I do want to see how their match is going. Just one moment. Okay. Oh, really? Are they not in draft? Okay. They must be in game number 1. I'm looking for their lobby. Just give me a moment to find it, y'all. It's a little bit challenging to find this. Where are they? There we go. Oh, whoops. Wrong scene. Not what y'all wanted to see. Narrow lead for Team Electros, but they have the position. Zeus is looking unreal on those dodges. But the Kaze and Glowy combo will get Team Electros in an aggressive position and free of the crack threat of Legacy Esports. Move it down to 50%, and they have this one in the bag. No coming back for Legacy Esports. They will stand tall in the face of a possible match point. Think TE won the draft? The Glowy and Kaze, I wonder how they roll out. Well, we get to see now. We'll see their match from the very beginning. Let's go. It's game number 2 here in set 3 from Team Electros. Begins with a push joint between Glowy and Kaze up the left side. Appears to be successful for now. Zulon wants to kill on Snoy. No. Also just cross-eyed, like can't pick a target. Is it going to be Snoy? Is it going to be Pierce? Snoy with the fear on Zemp. And a takedown, but still only a trade. Wow, Snoy just playing a wonderful Glowy over here. Zulon is just insane with these strafes, I gotta say. And he's fighting a 1v2 versus opponents in a bush, but the strafes have been unreal. See what's happening on the home front. Zip now circling around looking for a kill versus Pierce. They gotta clear out this mid. Like, yes, the alley damage on the safe is part of it. Look at those crits from Kaze. That's an entire crack right there. Now, as I was saying, Zimp's role is to get damage, yes, but also to just, like, get kills so that Zulon can get the real damage on the safe. And here it comes. Well, the threat of a fear, one crit after the other, make it a couple for 6k damage total. Do not look at what is on Legacy Esports' safe percentage. I repeat, do not look, do not comment on it. I don't want to hear a single word. Good tanks for Zeus. It's going to cost him his life, though. He won't even get a kill because of it. All it does is keep Zemp alive for a little bit longer. Still need to see the play. He's getting tapped by this Glowy. Avoids the fear. Perfect timing. And gets to the other side for a bit of damage. Won't even get the crack, though. What a tragedy. Meanwhile, Memin with yet another one on Legacy Esports' safe. Zip has to circle all the way back for defense. Not a good sign for the Assassin. Had to play D. How do Legacy Esports bring this back? 25 seconds to go. They fought so hard to get a 2-0 lead. Team Electros could be in the process of beginning a reverse sweep. 15 seconds to go, and it's looking a little hopeless for Legacy. They will manage to hypnotize Memin, but the clock is just not going to play to their favor. They can brutally crack this safe, and it still wouldn't matter. It's over. Team Electros bring us to set number 4. The series continues. Check out the stats from this one. I'm going to get us another one to watch. All 3 of these guys are rookies. Yeah. Team Electros are all new to the scene this year. They've been known. They've been playing match arenas and stuff, but they are new to BSC this season. They've already won 2 monthly finals. These guys are pretty cracked. Okay. I want to see... Oh, wait, excuse me. Nameless are in the lower bracket. We'll catch up with them later. Okay. For now, we can watch Momo. Well, looks like we just missed it, but Momo did manage to get a set over Vatic. So there are some real competitors. We'll see the stats over here. Maybe paint a picture of how this one went. Yeah, Bilal on this Colette has been such a lethal weapon. But the safe damage was not there. He got like a single hypercharged super on the safe. It would appear. Bobby in draft. Yeah, we can pay a visit to them. Oh, whoops, wrong one. There we are. Miss Sunny on the melody. What a tragedy. It is so sad that we missed it. We have our bands. Now, everyone. F.A. Bobby, you're going to have to bring this all the way back. It was set 1, F.A. Homeless, then set 2, F.A. Bobby. Set 3, F.A. Homeless. It was 1-1 over there. could be scary. I see Shade wide open. But of course, there are the Buffy brawlers. They cannot be ignored. Max now is Meg banned. Oh, she's also wide open. And we know she's not a global ban because she was played on Kaboom by Sans. Would be a pretty respectable one here. Lots of damage to work with. But Max is just terrific on lane. As Livy has 130 ping. No way you play like that. How do you know he has 130 ping? In Finks, the classic best mid and hot zone. The king of HZ. Is Crow still good? Yeah. Aren't you Lukey? Crimson Lotus? Lol. Someone said Star Nova. Yeah, I wonder if we'll see her sneak in here. Just so you know, guys, like the ping stats are here. It would take me a bit of time to find it because it's not built into this program at the moment, but I can see what their ping is. $14 at 18 ping instead of their usual 9. What? What is this about? Look on core stats on stats for the matches versus Vatic. Oh, interesting. Gotcha. The best Wi-Fi setup in 2026 mesh system? I mean, I think most of the pros probably like live in apartments and they're just connected directly to their router with Ethernet. GG's. You don't trust in the Ash? Or does he belong in the trash? Meg is going to be terrifying to face. I don't know if the Fink Super is going to help too much with it. Let's see if FA Bobby can save themselves. Because it's possible that the Homeless are about to set up camp in the top 8 spot after this set. Early control belongs to FA Homeless by the looks of things. We'll see if Patchy's Trash Can Rats will change that outcome. Cycles it, and Ducky is destroyed. With Rafiki going all the way behind on a recon mission, it's left his teammates to fight a 1v2 where they're totally overwhelmed. And here come the Hypercharged Rats, but Patchy can't keep himself alive. No gadget to heal himself. And now FA Homeless have swarmed the point. So what's the angle for FA Bobby to get in? Bobby's found his spot on the right side. And the Rats are in. Patchy is cycling these Rats so quickly. Ash having tank trait is a big change. Here, I'm going to be your manual spectator for today. More Rats. As a lot of Rats. That is what the tank trait has been doing for this guy. Look at it! Just again, he's so overwhelming. See if it happens again. Hypercharge out. Tyrant. Yeah, you can't slow him down there, but you can pop him out of the mech. Hypercharge again. And back in on the zone. I think he could have used a bit of assistance there, but he still falls. And now the Hypercharge down from Sans. Tyrant's a dead man, but he'll still take one with him. FA Bobby just need to make this last push stay. Sans has to retreat to push with his team. Now Patchy in with the Hypercharge. Nice dismissal there from Kenji as he swipes them all away. Bobby just needs to stay on this point for a microsecond. Gets it! Only barely. FA Bobby are still in this. I'm at a loss for words. I thought that one was Jover. Wow. Survival from Pierce. Not the brawler you think to do it. We'll get into game number 2. FA Bobby have spared themselves from a match point for now. Once again, it's Rafiki going deep behind, but FA Homeless are going to let him do his thing without getting swamped by a Meg. And perhaps it was the error of Meg not to go aggro this time. Bobby just tapping in close range. It's like walking into Gatling gun fire, being mowed down by constant automatic missiles. Rafiki again looking for the kill shot, but he's slowed down. Sitting duck. Oh, still gets the kill on Patchy on the backlines. But look at the discrepancy in percentage. FA Bobby have just been far more consistently on this point, and FA Homeless are dealing with stuff pushing into their backlines. See if Patchy can do it again. Of course, they're known to do the same to FA Bobby. They have Rafiki posted up over here. I think Patchy also is waiting to use the rats once Rafiki is on the dash. That way he's not able to deal with them immediately. We'll keep a close eye on this and see if it happens again. Also note that FA Bobby are quite timid to push into this because of, well, exactly that. But Tyrant's been demeched now. This would be the moment. Look at the homing from the hypercharged Meg. That was crazy. Through the slow, by the way. Just honed in on Sands. Here comes a super from Rafiki. Looks for a kill on Patchy, but can't do it. Nothing really to deal with these hypercharged rats, and Patchy might even cycle a super. It's coming over to Ducky. It's going to be really annoying to deal with. Still stays alive. It's final push for FA Homeless. If FA Bobby hang on, it'll bring us to set 5. Let's see it. Rafiki in with a super. That rings true on a Sands. Tyrant needs to save the day. But FA Bobby are now just one set away from turning things in their favor. Survival was the name of the game, and Patchy once again earning star player for the squad. Let's see the damage. 120,000, by far the highest in the lobby. Ash was him. You forgot the tank trade existed. Yeah, I saw like Ash going crazy, and I thought to myself, well, Schwaggy was talking about how the Ash kind of cooks this. As in, it fries FA Bobby's own comp, but nope, turns out balance changes are here to save the day. Okay, now what's the verdict on these other matches? I want to see what Team Electros has been up to. Team Electros possibly in the process of reverse sweeping. Let me check on that draft, see if we're in yet. No, not yet. Moving on to dry season momentarily. Who's Franklin Saint? That is Rafiki. How's Momo doing? I'll load up their match. Oh my gosh. Vatican match point. Let's see if we can catch some of that before it's possibly over, of course. Here we go. Oh, wrong scene. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Lead belongs to Vatic for now. Ooh. Pretty good super there from his Livy. Second has chosen a player on the right side. Maybe he'd want to break open this wall on the right side. Okay, Second just totally fed there. Unless he wanted the super that badly. I don't know why he walked right into them. And here's a lane swap from Second. Super ready to go. Gonna go for the kill on Ducky first and then super. Ends up taking one with him, but Bilal again on the Colette is just a force to be reckoned with. And the spins are already coming out. It's not over quite yet. Momo is still going to give it their all, but Second has accepted defeat. Vatic know it for sure. They're going to the monthly finals through the upper bracket. Well done, Vatic. Everyone on their respective best brawlers. Let's see the stats. And then we'll get into draft. I want to see what Team Electros are getting up to, as they have to reverse sweep. As Livy was pretty legendary. Same for Bilal. It means Momo will be going down to the lower bracket. We're pending what their match is going to be. Once we're finished with upper bracket, we'll discuss it. But there we are. Let me tee up a Team Electros game. And we'll see if they have a draft coming up just yet. No, not quite. Okay. Well, it was worth looking at. W's for Vatic. Well done. I know the Vatic staff are happy to see the boys qualify. Yeah, they're happy themselves as well. It's a good thing, by the way. I think Bilal actually owes this chat, because without those pigs, I'm not really sure how they would have won on Out in the Open. We can watch FA Bobby. I want to catch Team Electros, though. We almost always watch Bobby. Hello, Henny. You just got announced as a Vatic creator. Good for you, Night Archer. Congrats, man. And I wonder who may have given this man a home after the dissolution of Eternal. It couldn't possibly be someone named after the father of rock and roll. NA Brawl fell off hard. Why are you saying that? Okay, Team Electros give Legacy that Kaze first pick. It is hands down the best brawler on this map. So what are they planning? They're planning to get this blue star away from Kaze. Meg for aggression and Bell. Bell also, I think they just don't want to face this Gene from Legacy Esports. It's a really great combo for the Kaze, because Kaze, you're just going to be pushing up to get that blue star for free and then playing defense for the rest of the game. So Team Electros denied the Gene. Bell is possibly a weak point, though. Need to make note of that. I suppose also it could be fairly good against like a Pearl, depending on how defensively Legacy Esports want to play. It's not really an option for them anymore to have Pearl. That's true. We need to be watching out for the Brock. We don't know what the global bans are, by the way. Why is losers blocked by NSFW filters? That's funny. There's the Brock. Should I change the Brock model, everyone, to the new one? I think I should, actually. That's true. I do need to watch out for the Brock Donut. You never know when the Brock Donut could happen. Someone said you definitely go Piper. I feel like it's an overcommitment, Leon. Yeah, here's my thought. I figured that they might go Leon just because there's not like a Pearl to deal with it anymore. Like, the Bell pick does a lot for their approach here. I don't think they were necessarily thinking we must go Leon, but the Bell definitely opened it up for them. Leon is a good comfort. Possibly. Who is it a comfort for? Stat number 5 for Legacy Esports and Team Electros. Legacy, regular top 8 combatants. And Team Electros, regular top 1 combatants. So who will get the upper hand here? We're about to find out on Dry Season right now. Apologies for the delayed start. Blue Star to Legacy Esports in a successful defense of the first push. Team Electros are here to play the long game, though. Ideally, they would get the lead earlier. But this As long as they get it eventually. Give Snoy some time to set up these traps also. Mimmin can't afford to play the long game. Also, wow, look how aggressive this is. There's no way. He snuck all the way behind. Put some 1-star short. But that reposition from Mimmin was insane. Oh no. Tell me that they know Leon's coming for them. Okay. Just in case they scouted him. They have to know. Yep. Good, great game sense there from Zulon. Yeah, it could have gone pretty poorly if he'd been permitted again. It's just that they had not seen Leon in so long that it kind of revealed it. Oh, Zulon. And yeah, Zulon backing up. If he moved forward, it's actually possible that he could have gotten the kill on Memon. May have been worth it, too. We're nearing that 20-second mark. That is the green light for any desperate last-second push for the team that's behind. It's about time to move. Yep, go time. Hypercharge is out. Raw, just for the stats. See Zulon reposition with the hypercharge on the left side, staying healthy, getting plenty of damage. That's one kill. Memon push back on the right side. Need to see a kill. Snoy's got it. And another gadget there from Meg to get things in the last second. Zemp had his eyes on the prize. He knew exactly who to go for. With just a bit more time, he probably could have gotten a kill on Snoy and won by that tie-breaking blue star. It's serious. Legacy Esports may get reverse swept here. And I know that's going to hurt for Zemp. New addition to the squad, but also has endured so many reverse sweeps. That was with Tyrant. Will it be the same with Legacy? One more game to go for Team Electros. This time, much more defensive on the gadgets from Snoy. Previously, he placed them high up. So what's the math? Do they really expect to retreat that much? I don't think they visited their home half of the map a single time in the last game. What's different, Snoy? Let us in. Peel back the curtain and tell us what the mentality is. Good dodges from Snoy versus Pierce. Okay, I'll take over the spectating. Great kill for Memon, but Zulon get the last laugh over there. Love the change to Brock, by the way. I know it's a bit polarizing. Some people are like, okay, well, you could super like really high up and then back away. I think it's cool that you get to control the super better now. I think it makes it stronger. Well, actually, you know what? It's different conditions. Definitely makes it weaker and high. Zulon, how is he even alive to stay alive for another second there? And Memon with the hypercharge and invis for the retreat. I think he was hoping that Zemp would just let him have that hypercharge super damage. Right. Hypercharge for Zulon. He's slow to sitting duck, but oh my gosh. What a super for Zulon, but he needs more. He's really hungry. Ends up pushing right into Team Electros. How can Zip possibly get them out of this? All he can do is dash into certain death. And it is set in stone. Team Electros, your victors from June, will advance through the upper bracket to make it back to the monthly finals in July. But not just in any fashion. They'll do it with style in a reverse sweep. And what does that mean for Legacy Esports? It means that Zemp, it's like his shadow. No matter where he goes, the reverse sweep will follow. And stats look nice and clean for Team Electros. Memon, the first one to push in, the guy who shakes things up, will naturally incur the most deaths, but 0 deaths for the remainder of the squad. Picture perfect. Zeus got upset a lot, especially by Memon. And Zemp, his 2 deaths, both of them were right at the end of the game when he had to make a move. It's difficult. As Kaze, your task is basically get that blue star and be a spectator for the rest of it. I think Zemp was shining really, really bright as a player in the last several sets. I wonder what he would have done if he were a playmaker. I don't think we got to see much out of him, but we will get to see him in the lower bracket. So what do we have in terms of other games? We still have F.A. Bobby versus Homeless on dry season. We'll see if we have draft for them. We do. Let's talk about it. Oh, also other matches. As we are watching this draft, everyone, I'm going to give you the skinny on the other matches. Tribe Gaming with a 3-0 versus Enosis Esports. So Tribe Gaming are going to the monthly finals, and Enosis are going to the finals of the monthly qualifier. Don't think that's what they wanted. Tribe Gaming only dropped one game. Vatic took a 3-1 versus Momo. We did get to see that one. Team Electros with a 3-2 reverse sweep versus Legacy. Keep in mind, during the 3 sets that TE won in that reverse sweep, they didn't drop a single game. It's effectively a counter 6-0. And now we're watching F.A. Bobby versus Homeless. Homeless are barely in this, though, by the way. I think I mistakenly said that F.A. Bobby did not win the first set. Nope, in fact, they did. Homeless fired back with a couple of set victories, and then F.A. Bobby got one in return to send us to set 5. In all of the sets that Homeless won, F.A. Bobby got a single game victory. In all of the sets that F.A. Bobby won, Homeless did not get a single game. That is to say that every set F.A. Bobby lost, they still got a game. As far as set 5s go, there is a clear favorite in this final set. So let's talk draft as we're about to count into game. F.A. Bobby have a great defensive comp. F.A. Homeless have the better brawlers in Meg and Kaze. They will get that blue star first. My concern for F.A. Bobby is how are they going to break the F.A. Homeless defense? We'll have to have Bobby break the walls, basically, and then outrange. Let's see if that's the approach they take. After returning from Brawl Cup with the finish in the top 8, F.A. Bobby were looking for more on home turf in the subsequent monthly final. They fell to Tribe Gaming in the semifinals. They want to get back to that #1 spot so badly. But with Team Electros back alive, they're going to have some serious competition with Vatic having won in April. They have competition on that front too. And F.A. Homeless were noticeably absent. We'll see if this acquisition of Rafiki and farewell to Zemp is what they needed. It did permit them to get a couple sets here in the final round, but how many times have you seen F.A. Homeless or some iteration of this roster get to set number 5 and lose there? They can sure get some set wins, but they just can't seem to finish. Let's see if they can finally flip the script. Ducky takes catastrophic damage, still gets a kill, and almost straight-lined his way to victory. But F.A. Bobby nearly come out on top. They're just behind by that tie-breaking blue star. Hello, Arthur. I just saw you in chat. Okay, let's see if this new buffied up Brock is what they need. Look at the range on the shots from Brock. Here it comes. Extended range and a hypercharge to speak of. Bobby's going to go for it versus Ducky. No, but with him backing up, he missed the majority of those shots. Still, that entire push for F.A. Bobby was a success on the whole. They're up 4 stars total. Go time for F.A. Homeless. 10 seconds to make this work. Series damage. Sands with a kill on the left side. 5 seconds to go. Ducky denied the chance to enter his mech, and F.A. Bobby safe and sound. With Bobby remaining alive on the back right, it's match point for F.A. Bobby. 1 game away. And if they close it out here, then they can sleep easily, knowing that Every single set that they won, they did it 2-0. Everyone that they lost, they still got a game. Blue Star predictably goes to Rafiki. Look at the dodges, actually. Yeah, but still shut down. Ducky gets the kill, and look at the dodges. It's so beautiful. Stays in the lead. Now let's see the range game for FA Bobby. Making note also of the walls broken. Look, the one on the right means that, I guess, Ducky has to move over to the left. Look at the way Patchy's playing so aggressively. Close to that super. The Homeless are pretty far backed up now. Ooh, Sands would be an easy kill here. But he's staying alive with the assistance of Patchy, sticking nearby for the magic puffs. And with the bell, it becomes a little bit more complicated, but they've done a good job of using the obstacles to their advantage to break the sight lines between them. Well done, FA Bobby. Good counterplay. Yeah. And Ducky just pops out of his mech to get away from the pull. Really interesting. Does that back you up? It must be missing some counterplay. Okay, it's pretty serious. Brett to take down Rafiki. Now the hypercharge in. Bobby's going to try and get this done with the rocket rain. Ducky with the shield stays alive, however, and Patchy's on desperately low HP. Good thing Bobby had the distance. Ooh, and Rafiki couldn't close the gap to get the kill. FA Homeless are 1 star in the lead. They just have to have this defense locked down. It's really going to come down to Ducky. It's going to be the most powerful one. Missed pull again. Ducky ducks out of the way. 5 seconds to go. Could we be going to a double match point? Well, Rafiki has the kill, and Bobby's the last one alive. Make him dead, but still, FA Homeless are firmly in the lead. I can't believe it's come down to this. One more game. Will we see FA Bobby fall to the lower bracket and FA Homeless go through the upper in their place? I can't believe it. Wow, what a final set. And Bobby fans rejoice, because even if he goes down here, that means you'll get to watch him in the lower bracket. What up, Elvis? Yeah, Ducky's been playing unreal. Yo, not just the other Ducky. Sands also, a moment ago, seemingly struggling to hit some of those shots on Ducky. But I believe Sands is Team Pierce. He's a wonderful sharpshooter. We'll keep a close eye on him. Here's the struggle, though. Look at all of these walls. How do you break the defense? It really comes down to Patchy, and Patchy has to hit these pulls, but he just hasn't been getting them. He didn't hit a pull all last game, and it came down to him trying to pull Ducky. And in the first game, he pulled someone. It was Ducky. The closer that Patchy plays to Ducky, though, I think the better chance he has of pulling him. Just means that Ducky's stunned for a shorter period and could get kind of ugly. I'm watching with so much anticipation. I don't know what it is about this game, but so excited to see Patchy go for this pull. He could go for Ducky. Always thinking about it. He's on such low HP. Flashing the super, too. But could not find an opening. FA Homeless stay in the lead by 2 stars. 30 seconds to go. Any kill will do it. There it is on Tyrant. They've got it. They've snagged the lead by 1 star. And Rafiki's playing hyper-aggressive to try and reacquire it. 20 seconds. Hardly any utility to speak of. They just have the dash. For Rafiki, he has that super. Ducky's going to get back his mech at full HP. There's a fan storm. Patchy blinded. They've got it. They're running away. 5 seconds to go. FA Bobby need to snag this back, but they just can't get it. Patchy completely idle as defeat sets in, and FA Homeless will go through the upper bracket, defeating FA Bobby along the way. And despite their efforts, Bobby, with the most damage in the lobby by far, will end up with 0-2. The pulls were not there. They did manage to get a pretty good one at the end, but it was recovered by FA Homeless in stellar fashion. Well done, FA Homeless, on pulling off an insane upset Well, this trade offer worked out much better for Tyrant than it did for Zealon, because they just could not escape the reverse sweep with Zemp. But wow, wouldn't that have been an insane story? I would say both rosters are still very empowered by that roster swap. A near upset versus the regional leaders in Team Electros for the recipients of Zemp, and for those of Rafiki, they pulled off a major upset by against a top 3 team in the region. Homeless lost to Bobby 3 times with Zemp. Wow. But they were reverse sweeps, weren't they? Or, well, one of them was a reverse sweep. I know that. Okay, and with that, I think we've concluded this round. So, everyone, it's time for me to scoot over a little bit and show you guys the bracket as it has developed. Here we are. Upper bracket round 3 is finished. And we touched on this earlier, but now here's the final version. Tribe Gaming 3-0 Enosis Esports. They only dropped 1 game along the way. Vatic take their victory over Momo. And Momo were looking pretty serious. But, you know, Vatic are just them. So those two will be in the first couple rounds of the lower bracket finals. Okay, that wasn't a great way of explaining it. They will be in the lower bracket finals. Full stop. Team Electros reverse sweep Legacy Esports. Wow, what a match that was to watch. And they counter 6-0'd, if you will. Then FA Homeless versus FA Bobby. Major upset at double match point. I was ready to call this one for FA Bobby, considering that if you look at this, every set that they'd won, they'd done 2-0. But as soon as Homeless got a game, we saw the trend start to break through. Every set that FA Homeless managed to get versus FA Bobby got 1 game along the way. That has got to suck. You had legs in every single set, but it was ripped away from them in Bounty. So let's now discuss the lower bracket. Everything is wrapped up over here in the second round, so we have 2 rounds of lower bracket to get through. We'll be revisiting some familiar faces. Monterey FA versus Lime. You should know Lime. It's Pika, Pierre, and Lukey Bear. Then Nameless, my housemates in the Nameless household. The house with no name. Versus MX Team. We'll have Vic Day versus Nova. That'll be a fun one. And then Utopia versus Worlds 2027. Wow. Okay. Now, how about those matchups? What are my predictions? What do I think? I'm going to go with Lime to defeat Monterey FA. It might sound like a crazy one, but I just trust in Pierre to take on Momo. And if Momo make it, that's insane for them. Now, after that, I think Nameless have this one over MX Team. It means that they got to defeat Enosis Esports. David, Godnoob, and I guess Razuin changed name to Batman. Very cool. Then we have Vicday versus Nova. I think Vicday have this one. But versus FA Bobby, did we see the quarterfinals last month? It's just kidding. It's FA Bobby 100%. And then, finally, Utopia versus Worlds 2027. I expect Utopia to take that match. And then versus Legacy Esports. I think Legacy. Those are my predictions. So, coming out of this one, I predict, in order, Momo, Nameless, FA Bobby, Legacy. Lock it in. Peg it up. Is there a possibility of Bobby versus Vatic round 1? I don't think so because of seeding. Excuse me. That is how seeding works? Is that how seeding works? Okay. For some reason, I didn't think so. Would Realm be 4th seed? I mean, it would have to be 4th versus 5th, right? How's NA going? It's going great. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's come over here. Actually, was I going to play more Minesweeper? Let's see if I can get a sub 40 time. I'm talking, I'm moving a mine a second. Let's see if that's possible. Y'all ready to sweep? Check it. Okay, so far so good. I could have guessed there, but I chose not to. Dang, I could have guessed there too. But I chose not to, guys, because darn it. I swear I was once better at this game. But if I just sit down and grind it out for a little bit, then I can get like a pretty insane time. Let's try this. Oh my gosh. Yo, always guess. It always works, everyone. Darn it. That wasn't a guess. That's why I need a guess, everyone. We're going sub 4 with this one. Or sub 40, not sub 4 minutes, guys. It's going to be a real doozy. Oh no, why did I do that? Okay, here we are again. Good progress. Yes, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Weird move by me, but it'll work. Lightning fast pace, everyone. Just don't sell. Oh, crap. I'm selling, everyone. I'm selling. Recovered. No! Ah, dang. It'll happen eventually. Oh, wow. No! Technically, I was... No, it wasn't a 50-50. That could have been bad. I accidentally misclicked. That was a really dumb guess. Why did I do that? This is just how I keep, like, my neurons firing during these dull moments. Darn. Minesweeper is the gameplay you're here for? Yeah? Yeah? Maybe if I put on my main monitor, I'll do better. Let's try that. Okay, here we go. Well, so far, not so good. But I am able to move my mouse a little bit faster. Man, that was silly of me. What am I doing there? Okay, that was a total misclick. I need to relax. You relax? Whoo, lock in. It's happening. Dude, what is happening over here? Okay. Please, please, I just want to get like sub 40 so I can think about something else. Dang it. Once I get sub 40, I'll be able to like put my mind to something else. But for now, Minesweeper is the only thing that I'm thinking about. Okay, this like actually holds promise. Imagine, believe that this is the one. This is when I actually clear it. I'm like playing the most distracted game of Minesweeper ever. Oh, 48. Like, bro, it's so cooked. That was nightmarish also. Vic Day's in draft. Perfect. Okay. Why did Lime forfeit? That's strange. Okay. Everyone, you know the matches. Let's find a favorite one. Vic Day versus Nova sounds pretty good. Nameless versus MX Team sounds pretty good also. And yeah, Lime did forfeit. So we only have 3 more matches this round. Let's get a Vic Day draft, folks. Okay. Welcome, everyone, to the lower bracket, round 3. There's only 1 round after this. And if you win here, you have to face the loser of the final round of the upper bracket. Oh, I thought Vic Day was in draft. You mean they were already in game? Wait, then why does it show them as having a game? Why does it show them as having a game win already? That's really strange. Yeah, they are in game. Okay, well, nothing could have prepared me for that. They weren't even in draft. Excuse me, y'all, but I also do have a good excuse. The API is being strange. KCD, no, I can't, because I'll just get copyright claimed on YouTube. And it's really annoying. If you do want to listen to some music, you can come to Twitch. YouTube has the better VOD watching experience, but they're a pain in the butt about music. That's pretty good for Nova so far. Now, Nova also pulled off a near upset earlier. So just keep that in the back of your heads as we watch this match between them and Vic Day. You let Vic get Surge. Well, it is knockout. So in theory, there would not be enough time for it to ramp up, right? Gina still is like level 1 with a single super. I mean, it's like just like how he respawned. Okay, gets it, but look at that. His team is evaporated. At least he has a treat to speak of. It's Gino versus the world. Is Chino that guy? It's been a moment since Chino was the fixation of North America. That's why he finds himself on Vic Day. Playing for fun at first, but still being really good at the game. Only has a super. Gonna play really aggressively and get a kill on Kirito. But he needs a super. No. Mispositioned. Oh, so unfortunate. Wait. Okay, no, I did have the sides correct. Excuse me. I was very confused. I think if he had jumped on top of Star Nova, he could have had it. But yes, it was a definite misplay in retrospect. Getting our next game up. Yeah, he kind of had to do something. He couldn't really escape. Just going to go for it versus Squeezy. Well done. And now he finally exacts his revenge on Star Nova. Going to respawn with his super now. And try and run back the same old thing. I don't know why Lime forfeited Fitters, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. Pika said Luke had to go. Well, that sucks. I guess we're not all free for that certain Sunday a month. Why is there a Nadja? There's other stuff to ban, I guess. Okay, defense from Chino. Pain eviscerated. Gets this set for Victe. The execute phase has been very brief. Look at the damage, by the way. Wow. Nova completely shut out here. Okay, I guess we don't get any stats this time. Yeah, something's messed up here. It didn't even show me the draft for them at first. Weird. This is a ladder comp? Yeah. Constructed to be extra toxic. We can watch, let's see, Momo versus Monterrey, Nameless versus MX Team. I wonder if they're in draft. Oh, cool. Yeah, sorry about the weird loading animations, guys. Okay, let's check out what they have in store for us on New Horizons. Looks like Nameless got game number 1. So how did they do it? Must have gone a squeak pretty late in the draft. They also managed to get Meg. Really nice. So we'll be breaking open the walls. Is that the winning strat? Holland scored again. W's. Who's Norway playing right now? Ooh. And the wind up from Solar. Brazil. Oh man, what a match. Okay, Solar shut out on the right side. Is anyone going to bail him out? Looks like he will be allowed through. Narrow miss there for Henry. And everyone's going to be locked into the poison by Nameless. 1 round to go for a set win. Also, sorry guys if I sound unenthusiastic right now. I'm actually so tired I did not get to sleep much last night. Watch EU. I know some of what happened in EU. Z Luigi, what's wrong? Okay, here's the movement. Z on the left side should be able to get the kill versus Meito. Somehow stays alive. That's crazy damage reduction. What is the shield on that? Like 60%? Unreal. And Henry with the hypercharge will get 1. Are they just going to keep pinning on this guy? He did just kill one of you. Okay, finally. Stop playing with your food, Nameless. Well done. Dude, having last pick must be so toxic here because, like, think of all the Buffy brawlers you got to ban now. Right. Yeah, sorry I'm a little low on energy, guys. Ooh, it was a very long day yesterday. Same logic goes for first pick, I guess. Aw, dang it. 404 on that map too? What was it? Hang on, what is the last map supposed to be here? 1500781. Is that supposed to be Gemfort? Yeah, probably. Well, sorry, guys. That just has an error in it right now. I'd have to restart things. Okay. Yeah, but you know, Eric, I'm a perfectionist. So, let's find another match to watch. Can get back to Vic Day versus Nova. I wonder if they're in draft. They are in draft. Let's check it out. It's Pig Stop. Do we have any pigs in chat anymore? That's metal looking right now. It's a little fried with these buffy brawlers. We're going to have an emergency nerf really soon. The Surge is especially oppressive. Yeah. And for anyone just getting here, Homeless did upset Bobby OG. Yeah, and OG also, Momo went to the lower bracket. And they're going to face Monterrey FA up next. Just thought you should know. Okay, what's up with this, draft? Because it looks like it's not moving to me. Am I tripping? Or like impatient or what? Are they in game? So it'll be the second time in a row that their draft has stopped halfway through. They are in game. What's going on? Their draft is not being fully reported, and it's kind of annoying. Okay, let's see how things are going on the Vic Day safe. Pretty defended. Destruction of Star Nova spells a possible offense for Vic Day. If Chino juking out Pain on this Lu, who's empowered by new shots of increased size. Chino's still going to get that. I don't know if I agree with the ordering of that attack pattern. Ooh, wonderful defense there from Tacos. Okay, and on the enemy side, Chino gets a little bit of damage on the safe. The map continues to be destroyed. Diminishing value for Shade by the second. He's a top pick on this map, but when there's wall break available to your opponents, he's not that great. Wow, Kirito with the double gadget into the double crit. Excellent, excellent. Nova take the lead. However, there's this little thing called BB, and it's a pain in the butt. And it's a pain in the safe too. Dude, Kirito was not able to hit those crits. He was juking like crazy. Evidently. Now here's the hypercharge for Kirito. No double long. Not that much damage on the safe either. I suppose I don't know. I feel like he could have stayed inside of that wall. And on the opposing side, Chino, frozen and defended. There's that hypercharge from Tacos. He's really going for it now. Pain has only one last-ditch effort as disposal. He's going to have to use it to defend Chino by the looks of things. Here comes Vegeta. Doesn't care at all. Just going to empower Tacos to continue defending. They have an entire tempo lead by the shield. Just hold on this defense a little bit longer. Squeezy with the assault in. Gets all the ammo out of Tacos. But what about the opposing side? A completely defenseless safe. Gets a game on the board for Vic Day. Ducky! Dude, congrats on the game. Congrats on the win. Here we go. Vic Day in the lead. Let's get this next one up on the screen. Did I see as Livy had like 124 ping? I did not, but I've heard about it. Oh. Hi, Mary. I read the message, but not the username. What up, Retro? How are you, man? Who's a better matchup, BB or Star Nova? Probably BB. Actually, Star Nova is insane. It's a tough call. BB's just so tanky, and she's amazing on this map. I feel like you're technically supposed to say Star Nova, though, just because he's insane right now. Pusheen, did you like my Pusheen in the background? I love Pusheen. You're able to watch back things if you missed. I got you, Mary. Awesome that I'm able to swap from match to match willingly. Supercell did good with their viewing ability. Well, I mean, it depends. In what regard? The fact that I'm able to spectate different games? Or that I'm able to, like, get stats from different games? Okay, finally some resistance from Nova. Oh, they have not been able to hit this thing. Oh, unless Kirito, well, he wants a kill, but he also wants to get the crack on the safe. Looking for the kill on Vegeta. Now it's wide open. Oh, this is great for Nova. And moments ago, I was saying it wasn't great at all. Hypercharge denied for Tacos. He'll still get a kill. But even Pain's able to chime in. Squeezy, too. They're just camping the safe. Big Day can't seem to get out. I think they also know that this game is just over. Not worth fighting anymore. They'll just get the next one. Is it like the gimmick of Nova to go star Nova every match? Haha. No, I don't think so. I think it's just a coincidence. Okay, well done, Nova. It's a competitive match now. Okay. Next one coming up. Big Making Worlds would take some upsets. Yeah, but it would be cool. Yeah, let's see what Kirito can accomplish on offense. We've also swapped perspectives here. Okay. Ugh. A little yucky in the defense for Nova. Apologize for the lack of commentary, everyone. Just not feeling amazing right now. I think it's the lack of sleep. Possibly lack of food. So I've not been commentating much. Oh my gosh! Holy smokes. That is insane. Emoji, thank you, man! What up, dude? Thank you so much. 156 gifted. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much, brother. You are absolutely awesome. That's an insane amount. Well, I guess everyone gets a sub now. Thank you, bro. I'm going to keep up the commentary now. I was feeling low energy, but you've brought it right back, man. Appreciate you, brother. Got me a bunch of subs for the next month. I stream every day, BTW. Okay, let's get serious right now. Nova have an insane lead right now. And Vicday will not be able to bring this down. The most he'll get is down to 50%, and even that is a tall order. We have a tied match. It is 1-1. Oh, yeah. Yeah, with F.A. Bobby going to lower bracket. Wild. Good stuff, Nova. We've got a competitive brawl match here. Let's see what our other matches we have available are. Let's see, Momo. No, we don't have them yet. We have Nameless. Let's see where Nameless are. Okay, we have the draft. And they are in game 3 right now. They're currently up by 1 set. They managed to win knockout. So see how they do on pit stop. Here we go. I look tired. Yeah, unfortunately I am. Yo, what up, Snoy? Is Solar is at, yeah, Solar is at our place right now. Okay, well, Nameless actually are in a really close game at the moment. They just got to defend. A BB running at them. Z wants to defend. Put him in the realm. Dynamite, what are you doing here, bro? Only need to see a single shot from the BB, but that's too much to ask. 3K damage. Is it enough? Get out of here, sub! It was a tie? Oh my gosh. The blast beat saved the day and brought us to yet another. How often do you see that? It only took 4% from that Lumi Super to deal 3K damage. We're going again, everyone. That's crazy. That is nuts. Also, yeah. Dynamite rears his ugly head. Here's the first push. Z on defense, absolutely smacked. Now KJO has to rotate to defense. Meanwhile, on the opposing side, it's Solar solo. Score going to be enough? Henry shuts him down. They won't be able to get that kill on Rico. But we can see an equalizer here. Solar is still firing away. Mayito not interested at all. They need the defense so badly. There's going to be another crack here pretty soon. Henry can't get it, though. Will BB be able to rush on through? KJO in the ice, can't move at all. And even Solar has to rotate back for defense. What a catastrophe. A tie into this? Oh, no. I mean, fantastic for MX team, but wow, they had it. And then a single clutch super for Lumi right into the base race. I guess that's pit stop for you, man. That is how it goes sometimes. Oh, right, stats. There we go. Look at the safe damage from Solar. I don't know about this Carl, though. What was it here for? Lumi? But yes, Emoji Shrug, you did notice that I am tired right now, in spite of the caffeine. I'm just not really feeling my best at the moment. Feeling a little under the weather. And I probably need some food. But this round is almost over. I'll get a snack after that. We have been live for 4 hours, and I have not eaten for 4 hours. So probably time for me to eat something. Sleep after this? Oh, without a doubt, I'm taking a nap. I'm taking a shower, taking a nap. I didn't get to wash my hair before this, which, to be fair, hair looks kind of nice, but I would really like a full shower. I didn't have enough time. I drove in from Houston this morning. Emoji Shrug, I got to watch Team Canada yesterday with Z in Houston. So it was a drive back this morning. Okay, let's check on our matches. Let's see if we can get a draft pulled up. Let's see, we have Vic Day versus Nova in draft. Okay, everyone, let's discuss. Too bad Canada got knocked out? Yeah. But it's cool. It was good that I was in Houston because my family lives in Houston, Emoji. So after that game, I got to go and watch some 4th of July fireworks with my parents. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, Emoji. Wow, 5,000 bits. Thank you, man. You are awesome. Thank you for dropping all the subs. Thanks for the bits, dude. Hopefully you get to come back and watch the final round later. You will not want to miss it. But thank you, Emoji. And have a good rest of your day. You got a sub? Dude, Emoji is the, like, benevolent benefactor of this chat. Also, yeah, maybe they're just not in draft for whatever reason for this match specifically. The draft seems to stop midway through every time. So they might even be in game right now. And they are. Very cool. Oh, well. Complaining isn't going to change anything. Let's get in game. Layer Cake. It's a pretty deep map. Used to just be called the cake, but then we realized it was more layered than that, everyone. All sorts of things can sneak in, including the Ashe that just got buffed, and Damien. Let's see what Kirito can do. That's one jump in, and one more shot to Chino would do it. Ooh, Squeezy could really have used that extra dash away. Now Tacos has that hypercharge. Excellent kill from Vegeta. And hypercharge is ready for Tacos. Who's he gonna use it on? Pain would be ideal. Good Squeezy would be a good target. Okay, don't know if he really meant to sync it with Kirito. But actually, it totally screwed up his super. The dashes in from Squeezy won't do much for him. Tacos has an easy kill. It's a full team wipe for Vic Day, which I should swap those sides. There we go. More robotic rats in. Kirito's taking a beating. Got the knockback on Chino, which actually saved his life, but only perpetuated the inevitable. With Tacos collecting all 7 Chaos Stars. Okay, it is another lead for Vic Day. I would put them as the favorites for this match. I anticipated that they would actually make it through to the finals. Here we go. After this, we're going to go over to watch Nameless, by the way. KJ has a chance on Qual. Yep, they got to beat God Noob, Razuin, and David. RBM Jr. That's what we're calling Tacos. Because he's got that Ashe. Dude, actually, I would be so excited to see RBM. Okay. Oh, interesting. I guess that allows for a lane swap. Okay. Neat move, Kirito. You might be wishing you had that wall later. You kind of have to retreat anyway. Oui, enfin, les Français. Axel. Oh my gosh. Squeezy. Will Tacos get away from this? Yes. Wait, stay away. Okay. I was worried he was going to explode near Vegeta, and then, like, Vegeta would explode, too, and kill him. Because that would have given the lead to Nova. It could have been a huge throw. You're not French? Oh, Lamel. Oh, man. Okay, here it comes. Huge from Kirito. Traps him against the wall. Nope, says Tacos. You're trapped in here with me, and effortlessly flies over to the other side. Just stay away. Okay. Yeah, the Damien passive that makes enemies explode always worries me a little bit. Dude, Tacos is collecting these stars right now. Just a couple more kills will be it. Vic Day in set 4. Okay, Chino with a little transformation. Going for Squeezy. Freeze on the right side. Rooted, but cannot catch up. Chino up to the sky. Dodges the hypercharge from Squeezy. Kirito can get some serious damage here. Has Vegeta in the corner. All they need now is Tacos. Oh, it would be so amazing. But Kirito can't get away from Chino. And that's a set right there. Vic Day up 2-1 over Nova. Okay, I want to see what Nameless are up to. Let's get Nameless. I think they should be in draft by now. Looks like they're already in game. Let's show you the draft as I get us all in game. And here we go. Yo, dog. I heard you like cake, so I gave it layers. That's right. Presently, MX team in the lead. See, with a little gadget just to soften them up. Ooh, almost had the angle on Henry. What? How are they not hitting that? And here's a kit combo. Z hits a wall immediately. Not the prettiest look. Hypercharge out. Solar can't go down. Z wants his heal, but there's just no target. They need a single kill, but no one's in sight. Could it be a final move from Z? No, not quite. 1-star differential. MX team so close to taking the upper hand in this match. Once this match is over, I'm getting a snack, y'all. I am famished. I am very hungry. It doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours because it's just been constant action. It's a blue star for Nameless. It's just part of playing Modus. Look at the aggressive. Wow, a kit play, but avenged by Z. KJO on the brink of defeat will survive by just 20 HP. What am I going to be snacking on? Well, it might actually be a whole meal. We got some udon noodle bowls from Costco last week, and I'm probably going to make one of those. I am starving. Oh, Solar with the dodges. He needs to get around this corner, but he just can't. Oh, barely nicked, but maybe Z away with 3 stars. Mayito needs it. He needs a dash. Excellent long dash away from Z. Pacho on his last leg. Solar needs to channel his inner Lukey, but I guess it's just not clicking today. Solar's been known to play a really insane Pierce. But is today the day? A missed realm for KJO. Is an amazing Z trying to follow Mayito. And Pacho, they detach. Pacho can't get away, needs a super, but can't get it. It's 9-4. And 5 stars in the lead for Nameless. Just got to play D. KJO waiting behind the wall. Should get this realm soon. Means he can detach a kit from Akaze. Get rid of that devilish duo. Little stun onto Solar will be guaranteed kill for Kit. And despite the fancy footwork of Mayuto, KJO still comes out on top in the 1v1. 8 stars between them. And a blue star to bind them. Okay, solid stun here from Pacho, but it's not going to be enough. Clock ticks down to 0, and my friends, it's 1-1, and within the set, it's 1-1 too. I know everyone's finished hearing it, but it's like I say, it doesn't get this tied until you head to set 5. Or, yeah. Could be double match point, or it could be set 5. Gak, what up, man? Oh, I thought Brian was going to say something to me. I thought he was going to be like, good morning. Okay, that was not really my best Brian impression, but it was certainly an attempt. You can let me know what you think of it. Thank you, Gak. Here's a combo. Watching them with great interest. Solar unleashed a flurry of projectiles, but MX team dashed away deftly. Tell Ducky to oink. You know, Snoy said in the post-game interview, or excuse me, in the pre-match interview last month that he would oink if they won. And then during the post-match interview, I said, Snoy, you know I'm going to ask. And he's like, I can't oink. There are too many people watching. Okay, you did oink in the pre-match, but you're supposed to oink in the winner interview. Holy! Will Z get away from this? Oh my gosh, I can't believe he pulled it off. This is true, this is true. Snoy did oink in the pre-match. You deserve massive credit for that. I need to make sure that everyone knows that he did oink. Just not when he had just won. Z, let's be careful. Right into the incendiary, and Mayito just entered the Matrix. And he entered the Shadow Realm, and got the kill on KJ. Still, they're 1 star down. Nameless. Gotta keep their cool. They have 0 utility. It's looking pretty tough. Z in, gets the kill, but you gotta stay away. Round the corner, around the left side. Pacho wants to cut him off. A missed Shadow Realm, but Z still gets the kill. KJO and Solar combined to finish off Mayito. With 0 on the clock, Nameless lead by 9 in that crucial blue star. Putting them up 1 set over MX team. 1 more set and they go to the final round again. It's the furthest they've made it in the monthly qualifiers as a team, if they do it. But it's just a tied game for the last 2 times they did it. This time, though, they have some real legs to make it. Oh, whoops, not where I meant to go. Will they finally make it to a monthly final? Z's been there, KJO's been there, but Solar, excuse me. Z's been there, Solar's been there, but KJO never has. Right. There's more Brawl Stars to be played, more Brawl Stars to be watched. We have Vicday versus Nova. And looks like we just got our first game for Vicday. They're on match point. Oh, or there we go. Yeah, I was confused. Okay. Bang. Great comp with the Damien. And DPS for Vicday looks a little lean, but they divide and conquer. Still, it's about getting as much of a lead as you can while the TP is not set up. And denying Pain this shot. So, how good are you at dodging? Pain looks to have hit a couple of shots so far, so he's going to be 2 off. Wall in, and what's Pain doing? Okay, yes, got it. Sneaky, sneaky. It was 1 off, and he just wanted the walking cane. Who cares if he dies? It's about getting the TP, and now Kirito in solo. If only Squeezy were there, but no. He's just cleanup crew. Gas them all out. Smoked out of the point. And a full team wipe simultaneously. If anything, it's good team play. Kirito with the knockback. Can't believe this was permitted. Can't believe Vicday got game number 1. Actually, I'm beginning to believe, y'all. Because they're now all on the point, and Nova has staggered respawns. But this could be good. Hypercharge down, Kirito over. They need Ems to TP in. Okay, here it comes. Squeezy gonna wipe up that whole point. Excellent stuff. And Kirito knocking at death's door. But not for long. Oh yeah, he doesn't want to go all the way back to spawn. Okay, yeah, just jump in the old-fashioned way. And put up a wall. That'll impede everyone. Last push attempt for Vicday. And Squeezy has a hyper. But no super just yet. Can they kill him? No, he got TP'd all the way back. Now pop the hyper super. What are we doing, man? Well, maybe he can do something here. Taco's trying to stay alive. And Vicday are all over this point, and I just can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Like that? No. Oh no. Well, I won't replay it here, but that one's going to be replaying on the back of Squeezy's eyelids in his nightmares for the entire next month. What a way to go out of the lower bracket when you had a chance. I won't make it to be more than it was. The positioning was complicated on the TP, but that was not pretty, y'all. That was not pretty. Let's check out the stats. That really stinks. Because Squeezy was doing such a wonderful job of cleaning up after Kirito, but when you see a mistake like that, it does become clear why Vicday came out on top. But I want to say, y'all, dude, for a team that has been stripped of, like, its essential components, I do want to hand it to Nova for making it this close to a final round in quals. Yeah, because they had a pretty strong showing in the upper bracket. So, well done, Nova. I hope they do better next month. Hopefully they can hammer out some of those little mistakes. Because minus some mistakes, like, they absolutely could have taken us to set 5 there. But yeah, it's just Pain that remains of that STMN roster. In fact, I think with Reledu leaving, Squeezy is the one who has the most points on the team. So well done, Nova. We'll see you next month. And Vicday, we'll see you in the finals. But who are we really seeing next? I think you know, guys. I think you know who we're going to go watch. Kaboom. We're going to watch Nameless. Nameless, they're up by 2. We're going over to Ring of Fire, and it looks like they just finished up draft. Let's briefly look at what they had. They love that glowy, dude. KJO loves the glowy. It didn't work out last time, so maybe this one will be different as we head to Ring of Fire. So far, so good for Nameless. We saw the glowy and Pierce combo earlier. I believe it may have been Legacy running it. Wow, look at that forward movement. Meg and Glowy. This looks like a hard outdraft to me. I don't really see any way for MX team to get this unless Henry has a hypercharge super. He was concealing it, now going in. Wonderful clear from Henry. And it means that MX team get to populate this point, but guess what? They only killed one person, so GG, go next. KJO is going to allow Z to get in here. And despite the ice on the ground, they should be able to push through. Solar just dispensing the destruction from his water gun. Brings Nameless to just 20 shy of a match point. See if Pacho can get something serious accomplished with the hypercharge. He'll get 1 kill. I mean, it's a kill. A kill is a kill, but it's not enough. 8% to go. Z has 1,000,001 HP, and he has that hypercharge too. Might as well pop it now just for the stats. Nameless have a match point in their back pocket. Who does Z play after this? He plays Razuin, David, and Godnoob. Yeah, it might be their month to qual. Yeah, Nova lost to Vic. It is true. It is true. Let's see if Nameless can make it on to the final round. 1 game between them. And their personal best. Are you mad Ready isn't using your bracket website? Yeah, why would anyone care? I did see you post about it, Gak. That's very cool. How long did it take you to do that? Okay, early lead for Nameless. They all back off the point in unison, just giving a little bit of time to Z to recover some HP. Oh, also a kill for Solar on the right side. Make it 2 kills for Solar. And Z, finishes things off on the right. Nameless nearly halfway to victory, and MX team just cannot get a foothold here. Hypercharge in from Solar. Look at all that damage. The double homing shots are just so much. KJ with the super that really doesn't go anywhere. It's a pretty good value for Henry on that hypercharge. But really only gets him closer to cycling. Because he didn't get any kills. You're just not taking down the Glowy and Pierce unless you overwhelm them with HP, which is not what I'm seeing at all. In fact, Nameless is the one who are overwhelming with HP. Solar will fall. Z, yeah, just walk in a straight line, buddy. You got this. And now the jukes. And the heals from KJO as he returns. 10% to go. Nameless will find himself in the final round of lowers. Gonna play this one cautiously. Z needs to get back in this mech, and he should have his hypercharge when he does so. And who even cares when Solar just kills everyone in his way? Make it 3 sets to 1. Nameless in the final round, and Solar the star player. Check it out, 10-1. Read him and weep on the default skin Pierce. Check out the stats. Holy crap. I mean, I guess he's amazing in every single matchup, but Solar is just different today. Okay, do not give this guy the Pierce. Let's remember that for next round. This would be the first monthly final for Nameless, and it would be the first monthly final for KJO. This is the reason that KJO came to Austin, so we'll see if it pays off. And I think that is everything for this round. We're now finished. So, everyone, let's take a look at the bracket. Oh, right. There we go. So, in the final round of the qualifiers in the lower bracket, there's nothing beyond this. We have Momo versus Monterey FA, following Lime's forfeit. I expect Momo to take this one. Then, Enosis Esports versus Nameless. I'm not going to jinx it. I won't even say anything. FA Bobby versus Vic Day. It's Bobby, y'all. And Legacy Esports versus Utopia. Utopia have a chance of winning this, but I expect Legacy. Okay? They had to be reverse swept by Team Electros. Unreal, by the way, that they made it that far. Hello, Bilal. Bilal, did you know that when y'all had to reverse sweep, everyone started like spamming pigs in the chat, and then like the match completely turned around and y'all won every set in a row. I just wanted you to know that I had a part and it was pig related. Yeah. Oh, you didn't know this at all. I should roll the clip. I should pull it up here. Let's go back in the VOD. Here we go. Gosh, has it really been 5 hours of calls already? Nuts. Loki on match point? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was watching. We were all shocked. Okay, it would have been right before this. Do you see the chat, dude? Like, do you see this chat? This wasn't even when you started the reverse. It was really amazing. It was like a very special treat. I was telling everyone that they need to start putting pigs in chat, and it just happened. How's the entire chat pigs? Because, Bilal, I wield a special power. Well, I mean, only so long as everyone is on board. In fact, now that like 100-something people just got a subscription today, I wonder how many different people we can get to use Ready P in chat. The one that Space Till just used. How many Ready Ps can we get in chat? I just like want to see if we can get an insane combo. It would be really fun if we could. Okay, this is promising so far. The cat is good, but this is the pig specifically. Okay, Bilal. Wow, I never thought I'd see Bilal use it. This is magical. Thank you all. Look at the combo. Oh my gosh, what's it going to be? No one break it. No one break it. When it breaks, I mean, we'll know how many pigs it was in a row. It's so wholesome to see everyone working together to fill the chat with pigs. This is ridiculous. I don't even have emote only. Then Withers goes, what? 28. Wow. Oh, Mary, that's right. You don't have a sub. Huh. Oh, you should have been here. Emoji gave subs to like everyone. Amelia, you will be instantly banned for that. Goodbye. No, just kidding. Is a lot of pigs. Thank you, everyone. You're in YouTube? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were, huh? Yeah, maybe you just came to... That's right. You must have come to... you must have come to the Twitch chat just to see it. Oh, you did break the streak. You did break the streak, Mary. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you, Gag. Oh, you rock, man. Thank you. There's an insane quantity of pigs. Wow. Look at that. Bilal already qualled. I should have like a cute rat emoji also. You know, I actually have this GIF of a rat. Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to find it real quick. Also, I need to make a snack, like, so I don't starve to death in the next hour. It needs to be an actual snack and not just like food. Hold on. I'm getting there. Closing in on the rat. There we go. Should I add this as an emote? This cute little rat. This could be applied to numerous people, or just like anytime Mo is in the game. The dancing? Okay, not the dancing one. What about this one? It could be tough. I see potential here for the, you know, little rat scritches. What a cute little rat. This is what I'm doing to Bilal when I see him in person, when he qualifies for LAN. This is possibly why Bilal avoided going to LCQ. Because, no, I'm just kidding. The rat running inside of a walk. I haven't seen that one. Is that Ratatouille? It made me so happy, Bilal, to see you Ratatouille Duncan. Edward, wow. Notice how I said when and not if, Bilal. Yes. It was bad? What do you mean, Bilal? Okay. I wonder when we're going to see match invites. Oh no, they're already in lobbies. I want a snack. I need a snack. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die without one. Give me a sec, y'all. Okay. Let's start spectating a match. I'll at least say scheduled instead of live, so I can only assume what that means is... Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, okay, good. All the maps work. We do have draft for Momo. We have draft for, let's see, draft for Enosis versus Nameless. We have FA Bobby versus Vic Day. Not yet. Legacy versus Utopia has draft. Who should we watch? I think we should watch Enosis versus Nameless. Utopia? Utopia versus Worlds 2027. Gotcha. Okay. We'll jump around. Oh, wait. You say Utopia? Yeah, versus Legacy? Okay, we can do both. Enosis and Nameless are further... Or excuse me, that's Legacy. What am I doing here, y'all? Folk. There we go. Stock draft for Legacy versus Utopia. Utopia have made it to the monthlies before. In fact, they did it last month. Guess who didn't? Oh, well, yeah. Oh. So let's see what Legacy can do. This time, they have a Zimp. The Triple Z. Zimp, Zeus, and Zulon. Let's see if they wake up for this match or whether they stay catching Z's in the monthly qualifiers. You know what's funny, actually, is I think Mexican players will often call him Chimp. like Chimp? All right, man. Last month, Legacy Esports was, well, missing a Zimp. See if this is the right acquisition. Just know I hate ice as a concept, like whether you stay cool under pressure. Okay, locking in. Ooh, not a pretty super. That's what happens when you have a new addition to the team. Just like a little lapse in synergy there. Zimp was nearly shielded. Actually would have gotten him out alive, I think. Vanstorm down. Zulon has no sightlines. Whoa, great intuition. Going for Junie there. Another missed super. Once again, it was aimed for Zimp. Still looks like the connections and the team play is pretty fresh. I think Legacy Esports looks solid enough to not even need it at all. Do they even need the super? Zimp does get the heal off, but it's not enough. They may have Junie pinned against this wall here. No, not quite. And the brawl returns downward. This time Zimp going the long way. Hype charge for Wink. Who's getting it? Who wants it? It's gotta be Wink. Looks like it. Okay. No one was really ready to receive it. If anyone, maybe would go to Junie. 10 seconds to win it all. Hypercharge popped for Nerf. He needs those stats. So does Wink. Legacy Esports need to kill badly. Should send in Zimp. They need to bait the ammunition out of Utopia first. They'll send in one, and the sandbags are preventing anyone from being taken down. Zulon could have gotten a kill there in the last seconds if he just had that super a little bit sooner. Tough. But there are only so many seconds in Bounty, everyone. You only have 2.5 minutes. That is all you get. Or excuse me, is it 2 minutes? The caster doesn't know, everyone. It's a real tragedy being written in front of your eyes. It is 2 minutes. Well, at least I corrected myself.
Oh, that's gonna leave him. I must be getting rusty.
Blue star for Legacy Esports so far, but not much has happened beyond that. Love the way Junie's moving. Aggressive position for Zimp. This time they're definitely going to connect it. I'm watching to see if the spirit animal will empower Zimp here. It's funny, I'm being so silent because it's a total stalemate. There's really not much to talk about. Legacy Esports are just determined to hang on to this blue star. They have a super on Zulon. That's survivability right there, and what have Utopia earned? Really nothing. Well, here it comes, and it's not going to mean anything, it looks like. Maybe pushes back Junie a little bit. Oh, there's a slow and a retreat from Legacy Esports. This has got to be the most timid match of Bounty I've seen in a long time. Wink also low, but nothing's going to happen there. Zeus has the hypercharge. This is going to be the game changer. Waiting to see it. Could be a kill on Junie. Excellent evasive maneuvers, but Zimp gets the kill, and the combination is what we need to see from Zulon to keep Zimp alive. 10 seconds to go. Just enough time for the Kaze to come back. Get the Fan Storm down for additional damage. They just need a couple of kills. Zulon could be one, but Zeus and Zimp need to stay alive. 1 second to go, and no deaths whatsoever. Tied game here in set 1. We're getting to game 3 shortly. Utopia seems underrated. No, I don't think they're underrated. They're a top 8 team, no doubt. And I think everyone knows that. I mean, I don't know, maybe just my opinion. If the majority opinion is that Utopia is a top 8 team, then I think they're appropriately rated. Utopia would be dangerous if they have any ice. Yeah, who is it specifically on Utopia that gets nervous? Because this is what I heard. Is that they'll play really well, but then they get like to the final rounds and get nervous. It's all of them? Oh, well, that stinks. Really? Even Junie? That stinks. Oh my gosh. Well, what's Junie doing here? Really aggressive play. Zimp chasing him down. Nearly got a kill on Junie. Gets one. Looks for two. Zulon needs to hit this, and it rings true. Zeus with the final kill to make this a team wipe. Also, apologies for any weird spectating. It's like the controls inverse every single game, and I kind of need to do this manually. Good defense there from Zulon, popping the hyper to guarantee the kill. It's 0-9. And let's do some quick math. 3, 4, 3. A team wipe would be enough to get the lead back for Utopia. Wow, look at that, Fearless. Yeah, good comms from Legacy Esports. You can really see the experience and how unwavering they were when the Fan Storm was placed down. Zimp going way behind, trying to get Junie, needs one more. Very aggressive, but will still get out. Not unscathed, but alive. And great dodges versus Nerf. Legacy Esports are putting on a serious show. That's a kill versus Wink. Nerf also going to be taken down. What? I can't believe it. 5 seconds to go. But the gap is too wide. 12 stars and not anything that Utopia can do at this rate. Set 1 for Legacy. I'll see the stats, and then we're going to pop over to Nameless to see what those goobers are up to. Yeah, across the board, just way better for Legacy. Junie getting really aggressive. That last game, he was extremely aggressive, but that's the move. You have to be. Legacy had that lead. Okay, enough of that. Let's find another match to watch. Draft for Nameless. We're going to get the first couple of picks. What the? What do you mean 2 mortises? Okay. Oh, I think I understand. It's probably because the brawlers swapped. That's the first time that's ever happened. And I had to swap the sides again. We're all operational now. 0-0. As we enter set 1 here on Hideout. They win Mortis twice. Dude, double the Mortis. Double the bats. Double the healing. Double the low ping Z. Bobby versus Vic Day. Okay, we'll visit that after this. Can we watch Bobby versus Vic? Yeah. Your sister says I sound like Dan TDM. No, I don't. Sans in-game. I mean, if that's the case, then we will go watch them, and then we'll come back to watch Nameless. Because I do prefer watching the gameplay over watching the draft. Okay, let's go. And bang. Haha. I love the discourse in YouTube chat. Wait, hold up. This could be the final moment. Sans pushing in, looking for Chino. Gets him. Can they recover? They need more than that. They got to get Vegeta over here. Manage it. Sans up in the sky. On his way to tacos, but it's no use. Unfortunate interactions in the final seconds for F.A. Bobby, at least. Give this one to Vic Day. Tacos 3-0 over the course of this game. I wonder how it went. Over the... Wow. Huh? Okay. Well, how'd the math work out here? Tacos and Vegeta just cancel each other out. And then they're making a Chino sandwich over here, who has made a backslash sandwich with his KD of 3-3. How strange. Dude, Sans was a monster on this Edgar. Just a little bit more time there, and he could have gotten tacos. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go watch Nameless now then. Enosis versus Nameless. Let's see what's up with them. Give me a moment over here as I find their lobby. Okay, let's go. Bobby and Vic Day is a common matchup. Yeah. Face each other a bunch. I don't think Vic Day's ever won. Okay, penny turret up. That is irritating for Nameless to deal with. This comp is all over the place. Z knows that he can't really push God Noob over here. KJO is struggling to find an opening where he's probably going to get pulled by David and destroyed. And then Solar isn't in range where he can do anything. Z also just way out of his depth over here. An explosion, yeah, from God Noob. How are you going to come up with this lead of 5 stars? What do you do now? Z's on low HP, got 5 seconds to win it all. Solar needs this super more than anything. Could be some damage here in the final few seconds, but no. Solar can't connect, and neither can KJO. So what happened in the early game, we'll get to see in a sec. Is we're going to catch the first parts of game number 2 now. For us non-Spanish speaking people, lol. Yeah, I got you. I've been watching NA Quals for a long time. So it's come to be expected, but it's very nice to still be appreciated. So thank you. Thank you for thanking me, Zukobi. Bobby down a set. Interesting. We'll watch it. Iman, thank you, dude. Or maybe it's I-Man. Blue star this time for Nameless. Just fighting to hold on to it. I had it the right time? Okay, excuse me. I had it right the first time. Wonderful. Z almost had the kill on God Noob. Wow, they almost furthered their lead, and now it's over to Enosis. That really stinks, but the position is so much better for Nameless this time. They also don't have to fight a pinning turret. There's not as great of a place for it. Pressure's going to be applied on the left and right sides. God Noob with a sick burn on KJO. Just what they needed. Oh, huge value for Solar. What? I really expected to see more, actually. Complicated for Z. Where does he really push in? Lots of CC awaiting him. Solar with a huge hyper. Oh my gosh! And he might have just brought back the game all by himself. 25 seconds to go. In a 5-star lead. The hyper of a lifetime. KJO going to go for this kill on Batman. Join forces with Z as he's blasted away. Oh no, they need to change course now. Are they both going to die? No shot. Okay, Solar has to stay alive. 1 star. And just a few seconds to go. Actually could be a pull for David. Looking for it. No, missed. 2 seconds to go. KJO. Oh, disaster as he falls in the final few seconds. What a comeback for Enosis, but a terrible moment for Nameless. That one really hurts my soul. That was pitiful. Oh, whoops. Let's see the stats. Wow, that was all Solar. Dang. Dang. Z and KJO hyper-aggressive. Dying on offense, and then KJO cornered in the final few seconds. Let's not dwell on it. We're going to go see what's up with Bobby. What's up with you, Bobster Lobster? What are you cooking up versus Vic Day? I mean, you got cooked in set number 1, I'm not going to lie. Counter cookery. Waiting on a last pick. What is up with the spike from FA Bobby? I'm not sure if I really get it. I mean, it should at least be good into Stu. Damien. Final selection. I see the method. Dogster Lobster mentioned, who has a subscription to Arc? If you're subbed to Arc, then you have a Dogster Lobster emote. Furry Edgar behind me? It's a Catboy Edgar, bro. Yo, put some respect on my Edgar's name. His name is Edgar, by the way. Let's get in game. Hello, Winstone Gamer YT. I'm chilling, dude. I have an announcement to make. Oh, it's true. Yeah, Catger. You're right. Even I'm LARPing. And it's my own pet cat, Edgar. Important announcement, everyone. If you call me Unk, I am calling you Jit. It's just the law of nature. Okay. Let's get talking. Looking for the control from FA Bobby, but I'm coming up empty-handed. But maybe Patchy will be able to do something. Just needs a super first, but he hasn't really been able to get it. Zan's also on the fertilized spike. He's firing around these angles quite well. Actually gets Chino. Really nicely done. And Patchy in. And everyone dies. That is the story of Damien. Let me know if you'd like me to make you any other brawlers. I'd be happy to help. And the hypercharge again. Oh, ugly for Patchy. Usually you want to hit people at the edge of your range, but he's landed directly on top of them. Give me just a sec, guys. Some distracting music started playing. Here we go. Big Day with a massive lead right now. FA Bobby charging in once again. Vegeta out of range. Can't really touch him. No control for FA Bobby. Watching things closely. Big Day have all the control in the world. Patchy also just not even close. Oh my gosh, will Vic Day really do this? What a convincing win here in set number 2. might actually spell victory for them in the second set and put them one off. I'm mystified. We got to make sense of this. The Damien super, like the first one was great, and then the second one was just way off the mark. You're not trying to land directly on top of people, and maybe Patchy thought, well, I'll land on them and then I'll get my passive and knock them against the wall. I imagine that was the mentality, but he took so much damage so quickly that it didn't work at all. Let's get back. The aggression from Vic Day early on has paid off. We've gotten that control. And Tacos is keeping his range versus Patchy. Really love the way that he's playing this. Ooh, but right up on top of it. Now Patchy has this, or it looks like he had the super at least. I mean, what is not working for this FA Bobby comp? It feels like they're just not working together as a team so well. Okay, here comes Patchy solo in on Chino. Rooted to the spot briefly. Won't even get the kill on Chino, but now we're starting to see the kills come in. Still, it doesn't get them on the point. Sain's too squishy to get on the point. Excellent kill on Chino. Patchy still fighting this right side. Will pick up some momentum. Here's a... Oh. I mean, I guess the rest of FA Bobby will pick this up, but I don't really get hypering in when you're one tap. Okay, well, some Hypercharge will come back for the team. Let's see if FA Bobby can get another max Hyper chain together. Big Day are deep back in spawn. Watching Chino encircled in. Patchy finally finds him on the edge of the super. And where's control for Vic Day? A Hypercharge in for Tacos. It's going to be huge. Okay, never mind. It's going to be one. Nope, it's going to be two. Nope, it's going to be them going all the way up to 100, baby. Put the sprays on the ground. Vic Day up 2-0 versus FA Bobby. That's unreal. Let's get a look at the stats. Oh, and actually, Sans doing pretty well over here. But guess what? It was the same story in the last round. Or this last set. Sans with a lot of kills. And not much to share for the rest. I don't really understand some of these super decisions for Patchy. I get that, like, you might have your passive ready, to knock back, and then you jump right onto the enemy. But, maybe I don't understand the Damien, but I thought they were kind of yucky, and then we saw him hyper in when he was on one tap. I don't really get it. Mysteries out here. I'll be headed to Hard Rock Mine, and we're going to be going to Hard Rock Mine for Nameless, if we can. Oh, Legacy Esports and Utopia are playing also. I would like to see some of those guys. But we should have Draft for Enosis and Nameless. So last pick coming in now. We'll be in game in no time. I love this song. But the intro is a little goofy. I went to see this guy in concert. And when the kazoo part came on, even he looked a little like... he looked a little funny because he knows it's such a goofy intro. But it's okay. There's nothing goofy about this. Enosis and Nameless, Part 2. Now, Nameless had the chance to... Wow, KJO. Great knowledge. Whoa! Great team synergy. And David is hung out to dry over here. Didn't even dash away. And the TP set up. Perfect setup for KJO. Now, what was I going to say? Ah, yeah, dude, Solar got the Pierce Hyper of a lifetime. And then Nameless just died 3 times. KJO's going to clean up over here. Oh, if he can avoid. Wow, great TP back. Such a huge heads-up play from KJ. Missed wall break, and that would have been wonderful for Z. It's a key position for Enosis to hide behind. Enosis playing skins? Ah, so they are. Okay, Z eliminated by Razuin on the left side. Now Enosis take the lead, but here's the hypercharge for Z. Okay, excuse me. He did get the hyper one down. And now, Hyper for KJO. Needs to find Batman, but he can't get in. Whoa, no way, David. Okay, KJO with the TP back. David stays alive, and they destroy Solar on the right. What's happening here? We got to see some finishing. Here comes the Caustic Charisma. David, just as the end of that invincibility comes down, gets the kill. And Godnoob playing wonderfully around this corner. Hypercharge for Solar, just get as much raw damage as he can. Now circling around towards Batman, who has to know his position, but it's really a distraction. A Hypercharge for Godnoob to clear things out, and gets it, but Solar remains alive. Okay, wants that super. Has delayed his healing by quite a lot, and gets caught out. Yeah, needed a call out on that Lumi, but I guess there was none. Enosis Esports stand to take this. Where is our Imps? KJO gonna rush forward. Gets one kill onto Godnoob, needs another onto David. David up to the sky, stays alive. Yeah. Razuin, can you hear the disappointment? I want Nameless to win so badly. Maybe, once again, it's not their month. But let's see if they can bring it back. I think they were really good Kenji plays into the M's, personally. It's been a major issue for KJO. Yeah, also a really deep TP. I think that's a worthy call, too. Missed the first few seconds. Advantage to Enosis. Momo swept. Wow, okay, good for them. Great for them. Means second in a monthly. The second best fandom is eating well today. David is just playing an insane Kenji right now. Like, this guy is so good. Oh my gosh. And team wipes also. Put that in the replay reel, man. Z needs his hypercharge so badly. Okay, KJ in with the Caustic Charisma. Can Solar finish the job? No. Unless he gets a kill on the top side. Now with the assistance of Z can finish off Godnoob. But again, David finally will lose a wall. Okay. Surely a call out on Batman. KJO gonna get caught out and dead. And Godnoob in with a hypercharge to finish off the rest. Realistically speaking, Nameless only have one more shot to recover the set. Let's see if KJO can do it. Ain't gonna happen. Dude, David is invincible! This guy is a rock star. Do not sleep on David's Kenji. 5-0. I don't even care for the star player for Batman. Show me David's stats. After we look at a replay. See, look at this. This is when he wiped the entire team. First Z, then KJO. And Solar for dinner. And then the Leon spawnable for dessert. I mean, gosh. Actually, I expected more, to be honest. 10-5 for David, but he was so troublesome. The major thorn in their side. Someone donate 150 subs? Yeah, man. No, it was insane remodeling. It was emoji shrug. Okay. Now we need to get back to watching Vegeta. They're in-game. Cool, let's make sense of this real quick. Okay, wide open area for Tacos on the left side. Has that hypercharge. Better be giving that to. Actually, who is he giving it to? Oh, he's going to break the wall. Gotcha. Why is Sand still on the spike? I don't get it. He's on curveball this time, at least. It's getting actually a little bit difficult to dodge now. Yeah, look how much space and Big Day have lost. Okay, Chino on the right side with the hypercharge, charging forward. Could get a kill on Sands, but doesn't go for it. Interesting. I don't know why. number 8 for Bobby. What are we doing, Vegeta? Okay, now some of the plays aren't making sense. I'm trying to make sense of this. Number 10 is all they need. It's open season for Vegeta. Yo, back up. Bobby all the way. And I'm not sure if I really get that. That's just DoorDash right there. 5 seconds to go, and I can't believe I'm saying it, but Vicday are at match point. And I ought to be in, I don't know, like shouting right now, but I'm in disbelief. There's no way they get 3-0'd. Okay, F.A. Bobby, Vicday, you have my full attention right now. No more confusion. Just calling every single moment. Because Vicday very well may eliminate a complete favorite here today. First, it was F.A. Bobby falling from the upper bracket, and then dropping 2 sets, and then going to match point against Vicday. It would have to be a reverse sweep from here on out. It's a victory for Sans on the left side. The lane swap seems to be working out. The wall break on Vegeta's stronghold seems to be successful. Vegeta's in a very aggressive position versus Patchy. Yeah, ends up getting pinched by Bobby and Patchy. And a takedown on Sans is successful. I wonder if Tacos will be able to profit as much as he did in the last game, where he completely exploded the left side of the map. Patchy also in a very aggressive position. Chino manages to stay alive also. Used the piggy bank to explode more. Okay, and I'm getting the impression actually that it was Patchy blowing up the walls on the left side. Should be 7-5 soon here in favor of Vicday. Hyper charge out for Patchy. Oh my goodness! And it's a complete massacre. Did no one see this coming? Well, F.A. Bobby are running away with 11 gems now. And Vegeta just needs to pop this hypercharge. And it's not happening. 3 seconds to go. We'll see if F.A. Bobby can pull off this reverse sweep. Yes, it's his final round of loser bracket. How many scrims did Vicday have again? I don't know. Seems like they're very selective about when they scrim. They scrimmed a lot for challengers, but not for any of their monthlies. Bobby not qualling. They would have to reverse sweep. Wow, Bobby frozen. It's a free kill for Vegeta. And possible freeze on Apache. They've gotten so much room here, but they cannot hit those gems as much as Vegeta wants. He can still back him up a lot. Pretty meaty damage versus Bobby. Love the loom mid, by the way, now, with his shot being so much larger. Okay. Not the most amazing use of a super for Vegeta, but he will be able to get gem number 8. Oh, but he's got to be cautious. Very cautious. They cannot let someone get deep like last time, like Patchy. Went all the way. Okay, Chino on the right side looking for kills, but slowed and taken down. Vegeta's at 8 gems. They could literally just play for tempo right now and get the win. Vegeta going to go for that super to back everyone away. Did he mean to hyper? No, definitely not. That hyper means business 1 gem away from Vicday having a countdown. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I'm in disbelief. Vicday have countdown, 10 gems, 10 seconds to go. F.A. Bobby
Will they miss a qualifier this year? A top 3 team in North America. 5 seconds to go. They got to make this happen now. Bobby landing on the left side. They will interrupt. Vegeta, ice block on the left side. Hangs in there. They just need to have Chino survive. Dash over to the right side. They will persist. Countdown interrupted briefly. And Chino just trying to stay safe. It's hit twice by the hypercharge. Okay. In the bush on the right side. Nethe Bobby will be able to play for this next gem. Big Day don't have enough health to push for this. Countdown again for Vic Day. Oh my gosh. Could this be the method? They can't reach this. Wonderful placement of the super from Sands. Would be nice if they got him number 10. Now it's countdown for FA Bobby. Looking for the next one. Chino taking major damage, has to dash out of there. A few seconds to go, and they won't be getting this countdown back. Unless Chino gets another? No, no. There's nothing left. I can't believe it, but FA Bobby have just pulled that off. I'm at a loss for words. Wish I had some replays of that. I'm definitely going to go back and watch this match after it finishes. Holy smokes. That is insane. This is not what I thought would happen at all. I felt like they did not play very well and suddenly, like, locked in. Well, I'm going to be going back and watching it later. Nonetheless, the match persists. Nameless also still in match. They might actually be in game right now. Okay, let's see Hard Rock Mine. For Enosis Esports and Nameless. Rough for KJO with God Noob up in his face. A jump for David and destruction on Solar. David jumps right away. Man, Edgar is such a good brawler. Though actually, in EU, I saw a lot of Edgar being played and just losing, so I wonder what the difference is. The difference is out of 10A. Hello, Rough. Oh my gosh. Is Solar him? Is he going to save the day with the hyper again? I was trying to manifest him. So what do they even have in case this Edgar jumps in? No Meow back? Oh. In Meowdy to you. My gosh, how do they corner on the right side? KJO has 13 gems. It would be ideal if they could get back with the super. Looks like they will. KJO will have plenty of airtime. And Edgar cannot even get in range. Man, I'm just noticing. Enosis is at match point. Nameless locked in. Would this be another reverse sweep? Yeah, Rough, and you're suddenly going to judge me for doing exactly what you wanted?
Like, all right, man. Let's get game 3. Nameless at the brink of defeat. This is their personal best. They have made it to the final round of the qualifier 3 times, including this one. The 0 ping stew. Yeah, Z's him. Like KJO firing away also. Auto-aim champion. Okay, will Nameless be able to make it past his match point? Also, sorry guys, I'm not very energetic right now. I'm just not feeling amazing. Usually in these moments I'd be super, super hype and exciting, but this is just kind of an off day for me. Oh man, that was not good for KJO. Let's see if Z can save this. One more versus David. Oh, accidentally gave him HP. Solar to the rescue. They need to get something on Batman. Oh, could they? On a God Noob? No, he's just out of range. Okay, 10 seconds to go. KJO overhead. Any interruption to be seen. Just a few seconds to go, and it's over. Enosis Esports in the monthly finals. And Nameless once again fall in the final match of the tournament. A tragedy it may be, but a reality is simultaneously. And for KJO to make his first monthly final, he has 1 month left to do it. We'll have to make it count in August. Okay, let's watch Bobby. Excuse me. Oh, we should have draft for them. There we go. Oh, I didn't even switch the match. Excuse me. There we go. And the brawler swaps. Comfort Brawler for Sans. Max makes an appearance, and so does Finks, interestingly. So where's the damage for Vicday? I wonder why they have no aggro. All they have for safe damage is this Brock. Maybe they know the method. Could be. Well, this one's not even close. Unless, can we see Vicday take control of mid? Miss Super for Vegeta doesn't look too amazing. Still need to see the damage. I don't really understand the perspective for Vicday. Patchy got the max glitch. He's so slow when super. Oh yeah, he is. I forgot what causes that actually. But yes, he is slow when he supers. But there's no offense from Vicday. They just have not been able to get out of spawn. Okay, hypercharge for Chino. Now be all buffed up now. Solid defense against Sans. Finally, looks like Vicday will be able to break into mid. Just need to go for it. They can get past Sans. Taco survives.
A near kill on Sands, and Tacos is now going for the kill on Sands. I kind of expected him to go for safe damage. Good super placement from Sands. Look at all those crits. So a huge lead for FA Bobby as we speak. 20 seconds to go. Time for Vicday to push in. They need this damage. They can get the upper hand. A Brock super would make all the difference. Everyone buffed damage-wise. Sands on basically one tap. Same for Patchy. Taco's coming in for the crack. And do we see enough damage to out DPS the Kaze? It looks like yes. Vicday once again at match point. I'm in disbelief. I mean, they're obviously playing better Brawl Stars today, but do you hear the uncertainty in my voice? Like, whether I can believe what I'm watching or not? Okay, Vicday. You know what? I'm turning off my music for this. This is not a happy and joyous moment. This is possibly a funeral for FA Bobby's postseason. This is 1.5x points. They need this so badly. Good defense from Tacos on the right side. Vegeta needs to heal. Once he has the ice down. Okay, push in from Sands. Looks good. Those are going to be the crits on the safe. And Chino and Tacos both on one tap. But Tacos now finally has the angle. Patchy can't get it at first. And a trade on the right side. Gives this super. And hypercharge to Vegeta. That's going to be absolutely gruesome. Here comes the super. And no denial from Vegeta. Completely misses. Now a desperate defense super from Tacos. Mostly just zones out. That's going to be the damage from FA Bobby with the Kaze super. Sands in again on the right side. And some damage here. Should be a kill on Apache from Tacos. No, not quite. Oh my gosh. It is killing. Wonderful plays there from Bobby. Now Vegeta's going to try and get this crack. Oh no, what? Where was that? Okay, so no crack on the save. Should be another one for FA Bobby. Bobby's going completely ignore on the right side. He's playing a wonderful Finks. A super troublesome one too on the right lane. Should be a kill for Chino, but he trades. Well, this one's in the books. Match point will persist for FA Bobby. We're already giving up, Vicday? Match point part 2. Let's see how it goes. No music, by the way, guys. I'm serious about this. My, like, heart is in my throat right now. I'm also very caffeinated, but not feeling amazing, so pardon me. Okay, early takes for Vicday. They can just get this Brock in position. Wonderful from Tacos. This should be the push. Oh, with the speed and a knockback on Sands. They shut that man right up. Can't seem to really hit Patchy though. Tacos has that super. Man, he's just wanting to channel his inner Gurkus right now. Oh, look at the lineup. See, this is why I say it's a buff. You can just follow your target as Brock. That's going to be the first crack for Vicday. Or I thought it would. They're 2% off. There it is. finals is not a great deficit to have right now for FA Bobby. Hypercharge out, tacos. Where's that damage? Really aggressive, breaking their own wall too. Maybe they don't need it so much. Should be, or almost was a kill on FA Bobby. Nearly took down Bobby. Sorry guys, I can't get the words out. Just in disbelief. Okay, and look at that. Look how strong the max is now. Because you can pop 2 supers in just 1 hypercharge and give your teammates a ton of hyper. And FA Bobby are going to need it. Excellent. Finally, they get Sands on the safe, but no crack. Oh my gosh, and he was about to get it too. They needed that so much. That actually, I think, would have tied them 74 to 74. Okay, but a little bit of damage came in to give FA Bobby the lead by 1%. 35 seconds on the clock. Colonel roughs buffs on the field. And here's the speed from Max. Sands on desperately low HP. There's just no way. Hypercharge out from Vegeta. Makes no contact, but it gets him a lot of space. Need to stay alive. They just have to get 1 single tap on the save. Vegeta's thinking about it. But it's going to have to be Tacos. He has the longer range. 73 to 74. Sands on the enemy safe. Gets it down to 69. And Victe have to make a push now, but where is it? They had the super. This could be it. Tacos on the safe for the win, 65 to 69, and I just can't believe it! Victe to the monthly finals and FA Bobby in the dust. And I am in shock. Incredible play today from Victe. FA Bobby. It just feels like we're not listening to the script anymore. This was unscripted. I just did not see the ordinary FA Bobby today. And I didn't want to say it because I didn't want it to be true. As a regional frontrunner, as a thought leader for the region too, I'm like, don't let this come off like the wrong way, but I'm like legitimately shaking right now. I cannot come to terms with reality. Why this match specifically? I don't know. Just something felt wrong about it. But wow. And let's not forget, congratulations, Victe. I don't think these guys have beat FA Bobby yet this year. And that is a huge achievement. That's lowers. FA Bobby are out this month. Just going to let the moment breathe a little bit. Yeah, that is a famous map for Bobby. Wow. What an insane upset. There's something special about this month. Today we saw who missed qual from EU. I think it was SK didn't qual. Okay, let's not be haters. Let's not be haters. I know Bobby's a very divisive figure and a lot of people pray on his downfall. But yeah, not qualling is normal. Yeah. I guess that's fair. Fennel didn't qual. That's also true. Wow. Okay. Let's not dilly-dally too long. Let's take a look at this. And this was actually a pretty efficient monthly qualifier because I expected this to take 6 hours. It actually took 5.5. So, W admins. But here we go. Your monthly finalists are Tribe Gaming, Vatic, Team Electros, FA Homeless, Momo, Enosis Esports, Victe. It's insane. We've had, like, just to paint the picture for you of, like, Bobby's career. I mean, it was, like, nearly going to Worlds for several years. 2021, first Worlds, then 22, go to Worlds again, make top 4. Go to Worlds 23, make top 2. Miss Worlds 24. And didn't make it through LCQ with Angel Boy and Drage either, with STM and EU. And then 25, made it, but
bottomed out of group stage. Yeah, wow. And it feels like now we have a mix of like the best and the worst, because for a period they were number one and now they missed a qual. That's crazy against two teams that they were definitely favorites against. Against FA Homeless, which, to be fair, actually has had the capacity for upsets for so long, and now empowered by this acquisition of Rafiki, appears to be the method. Last time he missed qual was probably 24, right? Homeless is Zeus. Excuse me. I was reading a different roster. Here, I'll show you. Where are you? It's Tyrant, Ducky, and Rafiki. But geez, that's unreal. I just can't believe it. But I guess I don't know. Should I have expected it? For them to be beaten by Victe also. Homeless is absolutely underrated. Yeah, they are absolutely underrated. I will say that. I mean, my housemates didn't qual. I'm not amazingly happy about that. So that does something for my mental, right? But to see Bobby not qual is just straight up unusual. Okay, sorry, I've talked about it enough. I guess we'll be getting those brackets soon also, and we'll know who's playing who in the monthly finals. Hello, Schneller. Yeah, my roommates didn't qual. Yeah. I thought this month would be the month. Close. I trust next month. It's going to be tough for FA Bobby to make a postseason now. They're going to have to do really well in the next monthly finals. You found my Discord account. I've been trying to hide that from everyone. How did you discover it? Could it have been through the Ready Set Discord? Vegeta getting grouped in LCQ. Vegeta is like not even going to play LCQ, I feel fairly certain, because he's qualified for challengers. How many more monthly finals are there? There's this month, and then next month, and then it goes LCQ and Worlds. Wow, bracket is up. Okay. Let's see it. Are we ready? Here is your bracket for North America for July. It's Tribe Gaming versus Momo in the first round. If you forgot who Momo is, it's OG second and Sunny. That's amazing that Sunny has made a monthly final. Congratulations, Sunny. Then, FA Homeless versus Vic Day. That is going to be a very good match. I am looking forward to that a lot. That's awesome. Okay. So, who beat FA Bobby harder? I guess Vic Day. Does that mean Vic Day beats FA Homeless? Now, Team Electros versus Enosis Esports. Enosis Esports, unless you unless John Port calls you at 3 a.m. and gives you all of TE's bans for every map, I'm not sure how you're going to do it, but I wish you the best, and congrats on making it to monthly finals. Then, Vatic versus Legacy. This is, again, going to be an amazing, amazing one. Legacy now have Zemp on their roster. Now, this was not enough for them to be able to go through upper bracket. The reverse sweep still haunts Zemp, but they put up a stellar performance against Team Electros, I'm fairly certain. And they have been known to upset top teams. So, yeah. In fact, Zealon and Zeus upset Team Electros. John Pork against July 2026. Okay, sorry. I should have said Motep Pork or like whatever. Yeah, this is true. I need to get some more current memes. But I was just like, who are we calling at 3 a.m.? Hello, Vegeta. Congratulations, man. What the heck happened, dude? That was a wild match to watch. I was speechless almost the entire time. Why are we thinking of 3 a.m.? I'm just like, it's going to take some serious witchcraft for these guys to pull it off. And I'm like, well, like 3 a.m. is the witching hour. John Pork is calling you at 3 a.m. Normal ready sleep schedule. It is true. I'm excited for Monday. Oh, excuse me. What? Wait, actually, what's happening Pokemon Go wise on Monday? Wanted to make it close. Lol. Yeah, you're playing a pretty mean Lou. I mean, you know, obvious mistake is obvious, but like you played well today. Every raid ever? Oh, really? Wait, what? You like every raid ever? Like in Pokemon Go history is going to happen on Monday? Like it's an event or something? Or every legendary boss is coming back in history. Holy smokes. That's awesome. I never got a shiny Regice. Maybe I should go back and get one. Dude, well, okay. The last time I played Pokemon Go was in 2018. Yeah, but I was like grinding the crap out of it. And I did register Absol as a shiny. I never caught an actual Absol, only got a shiny one. So that was kind of cool. Okay. But that's what the monthly finals are going to look like. What do the other regions look like? We have East Asia. Okay, Zeta, Reject, Rival, SKC versus CR. I wonder if that could be an upset. Night Pichu and Ghost T are great players, but we all remember the bad moments, don't we? Yeah. Cool. Well, it could be a crazy Raccoon and Zeta Division meeting in the grand finals. Let's see SA. Bounty Hunters versus SKC. Now that's interesting. Acre Lovers versus Loud. I expect another upset. Acre Lovers and Loud have faced so many times, and Acre Lovers beat their butts last time. Okay, I'm guessing... Oh, wait, I heard that Galaxy actually beat Loud. Yeah, thank you for the Galaxy. Pizza Congelata also kind of underperformed last month. That's Eternal, by the way. I expect them to go on. Olympus Squad actually looked pretty good. Okay, did Zorita Game rename themselves to Tralaleritos? I approve. I approve. Well, who knows what will happen over here. I think Olympus Squad could go through. But who's on Galaxy again? Doritos, Derp, Ice Crow? Could be them. SA is like such a shell game. Like, there's just no way to know what'll happen. But I think Bounty Hunters should take it all again. Okay. And then we have EMEA. Humble versus Foot Academy. Did Foot Academy manage to upset some people in the past? Humble and Foot in the semifinals. Doesn't really matter. They both locked like a postseason. They'll be fine. I'm pretty sure Foot is like already locked worlds anyway. Novo versus Team Heretics will be awesome. Big versus Reply Totem. Should I just say, I mean, look, I love Totem. I love these guys. They're so awesome. But aren't Big on the come up? Like, aren't Big looking great right now? Anyway, the winner of the EMEA monthly final is either Humble or Foot, unless it's a crazy upset. Vegeta is antisocial. You say that, Vegeta, but like when I met you in person, you were like really friendly. Maybe you avoid social situations, but you're not antisocial. Like, you're not antagonistic. Vegeta is a cool guy. For the record, folks, I met him at Brawl Cup last year. Because we suck. Well, what is this self-talk, bro? What are you talking about? Sat in his room all Brawl Cup, except for the time that he was outside of his room. Fair enough. Have you seen this quiz? All monthly finalists. Oh. Evil Space? I remember Bot Crew. That was Torchy. That was the team that torched IX. Oh, and a monthly finalist. Actually, this would be a fun one as we wind down the stream. Okay. We can try Tempo Storm. It'll be Bobby. Oh, Tempo Storm? Wait, hold on. Toonie. Who's on Tempo? Alec? There we go. Who all is on that roster? I'm just gonna put like Squashy in there. Omen Elite. Ah, that was Corey. Yep. We had Corey on Omen Elite. We had will Psy count? Super Psy? Yeah, and Zulon. Whoops. And Tyrant. Space Station Gaming in 2020. Who's on SSG in 2020? OG, Alec, Bobby, Tooney. Gosh, who else do they play with? Oh, Sword. Oh, Sword's not in here. Okay. Well, Torchy played on Bot Crew. The Lab had to be Alec. I'm just gonna put like Jigsaw in there. Let's get Min Woong. Let's get who else am I gonna put in? I'm not looking at y'all's chats. Oh, Real Canadian. Yeah. Gosh, this is an insane list. What do you mean only 20 minutes to do it? IX Circles. Did bro put himself in? Okay, let's do Pierre. Oh, Perry. Oh, has he never made a monthly? Maybe not. Okay, never mind. Zar, but Zar came later. He was STMN. IX Snacks. Wait, Nat. Like, Nat, different Nat. Let's put in as Livy. Here's some NA players that I know. I mean, let's do like Wink, Nerf, Z, Solar. Let's who are some other like players that I remember? Shine. Let's put in Knight. Let's put in Barajas. Oh, really? Okay. Edlu. Who else did Knight play with? I kind of forget. Falcon. Ah, yeah. But he would have been named. He was named Sands for a period, wasn't he? Yeah, let's do CMG. Let's do like Toast. Whoops. Oh, Patchy. I didn't put Sands, did I? Patchy, Sands, Chino. Is CR7 listed as someone different? Okay, no, he's not. Suspend the timer if I want. I will later, I guess. Relatu. Let's start naming the Mexican guys. Juan Carlos. Alianis. Who else do I know? I said Mexican guys, didn't I? I already said Czar. Payne? Who else do we know? Straight out of historical documents, yeah. I said Min Woong already, didn't I? There's another M name that I'm forgetting. Mally. Oh, hold up. I'm remembering now. Freaking gosh. And he was such a cool guy. He played for IX. Let's get Slash in there. D-Bear, I think. Okay. Well, do not cite the forbidden name. Chepo. Who am I forgetting? He played for IX. Cool guy. Dark-skinned. Tall. Oh, second best is a good one. Bobby announced his retirement. Lamel. Some remaining 7. Remaining 7 has fielded a lot of rosters, so I wonder if I remember. Gosh, who am I forgetting? King. Wait, King Garmo. Who else am I missing? Omen Elite. I said Super Psy. Right? He said it's his last year. Oh, he's not retiring now. He just said that. Oh, wait. It's actually so dangerous to show Twitter on stream. You never know. There we go. Probably have to do two-factor. Give me a sec, guys. I need to pull up Twitter on this new computer. Did he really? You said this is his last year? Okay, there we go. Or maybe. There we go. Oh, wow. No way. Okay. GG's Homeless Invicte. Brawl's given me so much happiness over the years I've played. The community, the competition, the friendships from around the world, the love and even the hate. I love all of it. Searching for something that's not quite, that's not there anymore. Haven't been close to what we used to be in a while. LCQ is still very within reach and will give it my all. I would love to end on a bang, but Season 6 of this year will be the last monthly quals and finals I'm competing in. Been a journey. Wow. Well, I hope he doesn't come and watch my coverage of his match because I was kind of in shock and also low energy for it. But okay, I guess we're hyping up this final month, huh? That's crazy. I did not think I was going to see this for a very long time. That's wild. Yeah. It's going to take me a while to figure out how I feel about that. Genie. Genie has made a monthly final, but he's never played in one. Or never mind. Okay, 2021. He hasn't played in recent years. Oh, but speaking of Genie, like David and Razuin. Okay. There's also there's Raz and there's Razuin. Yeah. Who else played for Bot Crew? And we'll put in oh, whoops. I already put in your teammates. You were the last one that I thought of. JK. Jigsaw counter. You're right. Toji. Yeah, because they used to play together. Man, who else played on Red Button? Jig. No. Was he ever on Red Button? Yeah, I already put him down. IX Snacks, dude. That's been a long time. Blood Diamond NA. Who's on Daddies? I just put in Lena in case. Leok Fox, I don't remember. Oh, but we can name like, who are the guys on Blackout Hat? Those guys. Wait, do I remember any of, like, my people from 2020? They don't have, like, Gallant on there, do they? Like, General Rommel or Patton? No. Do they have, Tylo? No. He played in monthlies. Do they have Evos? No. Island Boy? Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's try. Did Skywalker ever play? Yeah. Yeah, the Colt players. I have no idea who's in Colt 2 BGBG. IX Academy. Oh, wait, let's do Square. Yeah, real ones. Homeless in 2024. Oh, right, we need to get some new blood in here. Vegeta. Yep. Give me Evex. Yep. Let's see. Tacos. God Noob. Ah, yeah, Bay Area. And you said God Noob? Yeah, that's a good one. Prodigy Esports. Who played for them? I did Wink, Nerf, Junie. Yeah. I'm missing some other folks. Hang on. Who was the guy that drafted for Vatra? And he like was a really good Daryl. Oh, I can't remember. Monkeys. I already put in Nighttime Clasher. Yeah, and I already put in Edlu. I'm missing one guy from Monkeys. I did Killer. Peter Jack. Is he in there? No. Thank you for remembering that, Gak. Does mine? Yes, he does. Okay. Mine. Ah, yeah. Let's get Snowy. Let's get, Okay. Only Reem. think that was. Let's see. Wait, who am I missing then? Bobby Sands Patchy? Oh, but they played with Raz and David and who else? Well, let's get some of these in here. So there's only one Ducky in here? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I wonder if there was anyone named Math on Math Gamer BS Aura. Gallant Esports. Okay, so there is Gallant Esports. Who played for Gallant? Oh, I can't remember at all. Sportmore, VGT, or Bobby? Probably Bobby. No offense. Nala, you're right. Real dudes. I remember real dudes. IX Gaming. Charles. There we go. Let's see. As Livy, I did as Livy Bilal, you're right. Rafiki. Is Asher in here? Yeah, no. Not yet. Not yet. Archaz. Did Archaz play? No. Stabby Duck? No, I don't. But let's try. No, I didn't think so. Who are the good players back then? Like, who am I forgetting? Diego. You're right. He played for Cinco Doce. Leok Fox. I do not remember these guys at all. TLG West. I guess what? Would Shine have played with these guys? Surprised Barajas isn't there. Betiches, though. IX Academy. Interesting. Toast. I did toast. Old Bob. You're right. Tomatoes? Unless you're saying Toma? No. I'm even missing some. Who am I missing from Omen Elite? Corey, Zulon. I typed in Squashy, right? I don't know if he played for them. Lukey. I didn't type in Lukey Bear. There we go. Did Pika ever play? No. Did Falcon? Yeah. Frixie! I forgot about Frixie. Squeezy? Has Squeezy played? No. Oh, it's not in here. Sebas? Different Sebas, I guess. Am I forgetting Bot Crew? I only remember Torchy. I only remember Torchy from Bot Crew because he kept Bot in his name for so long. RBM? I did RBM. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, I did Alec. Yeah, I'm missing some. I did Kang. I did get Kang. Nathan. I forgot Nathan. I did Razwin. I did Raz. Man, I really gotta dig deep. I mean, I guess hopefully some of these will bring back some of those memories. Wait, Steel. Okay. He played for Daddies in 2022. Chippy. Has Chippy played? Oh, yeah, there he is. Axel. Axel. Who's Axel? Allie? Oh, did she? Fade. I forgot about Fade. There's no way I forgot about Fade. What a tragedy. Oh, man. Fade is so awesome. Okay, who else would I have known? I don't know, like Pencil Everqual? No. Who's Fade? He's already faded into memory. Axel's Pain? Understood. I'm forgetting someone from Monkeys. Edlu and who else? There's someone called like Joao? No. Asher is not qualified. No. There we go. I spelled it wrong at first. Bryn. Yeah, we're getting a lot of the recent ones. We're missing someone from Math Gamer BS Aura. We already did God Noob. Why I tell people Salavi was drafting? Because Salavi is, like, apparently drafted for y'all for a long time. That was my bad. Or well, I said y'all. I meant for not you guys. Or yes, for you guys. What am I saying? Sam, you're right. Let's see. FA, yikes. I can pause the timer, but like Christian. Oh, okay. In Avengers. Wow, it's been ages. Who else would I remember from back then? I said Slash, right? Yeah. Some really OG people. J Hart. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about J Hart. Yeah. I did say Jig. Yeah, who played for Omen Elite? Wait, would it have been Search? No, he was just their manager. Baus. Thanks. We've gotten quite a lot, but why can I not get over not remembering this last person on Omen Elite? Felly! Oh my gosh, how did I forget about Felly? He was the first pro to add me. I felt so cool. I did get Solar. Yeah, he's also right over there, so I could never forget about him. Scooby Bottoms. Okay. You got to be messing with me. I do. Kenny? Wow. Deep cut. Yeah, you got me, Dale. You got me. You got me to type in Scooby Bottoms. Osiren. I forgot about Osiren. Wow. Some of these names are like bringing back memories. Let's see. Who else? I typed in Skywalker. Kennedy. Wow, I'd forgotten about Kennedy. We are really filling out some of these early ones. I have no idea who 444 demons are. It's probably from like the beginning of 2021 and I was not allowed to cast an A or something like that. We don't have any of these from 2021. But we're missing just like one player from Monkeys. I did do Super Psy. Yeah, and I tried just Psy. Yes, Kirito. Who else plays for Dark Wolf? No. Akano? Did they never qualify? The points are 1.5 now. Teg Veer Mundra. Corey, I did type in Corey. I did do Corey. Yes, obviously I forgot Rough, huh? Elite! Yes, you're right. Man. Turn, I did. Missing someone from Omen? Well, yes, I can see. But I don't know. Sang, I've not thought about Sang in so long. Oh, wow. Sang isn't here? Huh. Sang, did Sang not qualify? Vatra Volcano. Yeah, who was that? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I missed any one of them, but maybe someone subbed in. I did do Raz when he, like, briefly played for Tribe. Lance. Okay, Dale, I'm not listening to a single word that you say now. You're done fooling me. RBM? Yeah, I did do RBM. Meek Alone, wow. Yes, I'd forgotten about Meek Alone. Wow. That's amazing. Okay, we're not going to make it in 20 minutes. I did do Island Boy already. Let's see if we can get all the recent ones. Oh, wow, we've made almost all of them. Rival Esports in A. No clue who that was. Ninjas FA. No clue who that was. Or any of these from 2023, but, I mean, we've done a good job. Wow, this is every player that's ever made a monthly final? It doesn't actually seem like that many. Okay, YDE has... Bro. Joa. I had not thought about Joa. Where's Joa? Okay, pausing. Oh. Resume. I give up, but, like, don't... Untimed. There we go. Joa from Ion Gaming. I had not thought about that in ages. Ninjas was relayed you. Well, I think I did relay you. Yeah. Taddier. Yeah, I was like, who are the blackout hat guys? But I typed in like Akano and Dark Wolf and nothing came up. Span LC. Okay, Span LC did not qualify in North America. Costa Rican. His name, Elvis? Oh, yeah. See, you remember these guys. I just remember their team and that they were an assortment of people. Relax. I'd forgotten about Relax. Okay, well, we've gotten a lot. We've gotten 96 out of 134. Do you think we should just get to 100 and then see who else? Who was on Bot Crew? Bobo. Yeah, Bobo. Bobo Life. Where was Bobo? It's got to be pretty far back, huh? Red button. Man. Ral G8. Ah. Yes. We're getting some good ones. Maybe if I, like, just look at my keyboard, I'll think of some names. Did Killer the Third ever qualify? Did bet to Chiz, yeah. Barajas. Oh, did I spell Barajas wrong? Barajas F. Yeah, there you go. I put Barajas, but I didn't remember the F at the end, huh? Frixie? I think I did Frixie. Okay, one more. Is this Fox Stevenson? He is my favorite artist. I went to see him a few months ago, actually. I did EVEX. Oh, yeah, but good idea. We should see if we can mine that roster for anyone. EVEX, Vegeta, no. Apache, no. Diego, we already did it. Jared. Did Jared actually ever qual? Oh my gosh. We did it. We did 100. I can't believe Inferno Jared qualified. Wait, so if Jared qualified, did Kit qualify? No. Okay. I give up. Show me the ones I forgot. Never would have remembered Trainer. Yeezy. Yeah, I don't know any of these guys. Nando. Oh, I forgot Nando. Y'all remember Nando lovers? Zelon was a good one. Off trade I'd forgotten about. Angel U. Wow, what a throwback. Ohita. I didn't know Ohita qualled. Reaper. How'd I forget? And who else? Gatsby, I forgot. From Blackout Hat. Those in Guerrero. Jorge Cruz is who I forgot. Yeah, and who else? Poyo. I'm so sorry, Poyo, that I forgot about you. Steven T.M. I forgot about Steven, too. Let's see. So who did I miss? All the ones that I got were pretty rare, actually. Or all the ones that I missed were pretty rare. Most people get Bobby, Chino, Sands. That's really funny. That's pretty funny. Name's way too niche. Yeah, but I say it's pretty good. I say we did quite well. We got 75%. Oh, look at that. We beat 93.9% of people. Good job, chat. It was a team effort. Zoe Frabo. Man, I had not thought of that guy in so long. Wow. What a throwback. Okay, everyone. This is always such a fun time. There have been colossal victories and massive defeats today. And yeah, today Bobby announced that he is retiring from Brawl Stars at the end of the season. That's, I guess a little expected. You know, all good things must come to an end, as I like to say. Besides, he's doing really well on content anyway. So, but on top of that, in place of those who have fallen and not made it to the monthly finals, there are folks who have made it through, and those are the new life of North America. It's going to be different, but it's not different yet. We still have one more month of competition after this, and we're not even finished with our second to last month. And then we have LAN, we have LCQ and Worlds after that. So I hope everyone's very excited. Yes, it is also Sunny's first monthly, so there's a lot to cheer for. But with that said, let's find someone to raid. and then I'll let you on about your day. Should I raid Bird? Oh, maybe I should raid Abrawl. Might be a good idea. Yeah, I'm going to raid A. And to YouTube, thank you very much for tuning in today. Appreciate you guys. I will see you guys later. Peace, YouTube. Goodbye.